test.
So Justy.
Who is this Justy fellow?
It's Justin.
Is
not
it
here.
Vinex?
Oh no, my name is Joseph.
Your name is Joseph.
Yeah.
Oh, Joseph. I get it. Like a gossip.
Joseph Joestar?
Joseph Joestar. He's Jojo.
So true.
Wait,
Bro,
does your
so
last
what the
name
fuck is your family name?
goes with Joe?
What?
What's your last name, man?
My last name Blažević.
Oh, so he's
Blažević?
Joe Blow. Joe Blow.
Lović?
Sorry. The only reason why the show is called JoJo is because the main guy, he's
Joseph Joestar.
yeah, he's Joseph Joestar, and like
Yeah,
Japanese
their name pretty much
people,
always has Joe in it, like first and last name.
yeah, the last name is always the
But
same,
Dio.
Joestar. No, Dio is a fucking
That's
monster.
that, bro.
He's a fucking vampire.
Where's the Joe in that, man?
Well,
a
Dio
what?
is someone else.
Dio
It's
is
a good
like
name, problem, man.
evil mastermind, or that's what he thinks he is.
Pretty much he's a rapist.
I'm an Alabama nigger and I
I
wanna be
mean,
free.
he stole a first kiss from the Joseph
So
Joestar girlfriend.
he's like Yujiro Hanma.
Wait, no, the Yujiro Hanma is actually the cool guy.
It's not the rapist, isn't it? Oh
No,
not the
no,
rapist.
he's not the
Wait,
rapist.
what's the name of? You know the fucking guy from Baki, the black guy that like fucked a really fat black woman. No, not black. Like she's just really obese, and he wanted to fucking fuck the living shit out of a really fat white woman. And it's such a stereotype. I don't. Tell me it isn't. So this big buff black guy wants to fuck the living shit out of a fat obese white woman. And the reason why he did that is because she weighs like a ton. She's like really fat, and it's a challenge for him to carry her around and fuck her. That's why he's doing it. That's the reason he's doing it. And I was laughing at it for like an hour.
So, like a fuck challenge.
So the reasoning behind why he married a fat obese white woman is because it's a challenge for him to carry her around. He carries her around, bro.
You know, like at the wedding to like front the door.
I swear to God, you can find the clips of it. It's so fun. I love that guy.
What the fuck is Baki, man?
Baki the
it's a
Grappler.
really- it's a really good anime. You should watch it.
It's like the guy
If I'm
isn't.
getting recommendations about it, man, I know what it is. What the fuck is it about?
It's about a
Heist,
I don't
grappler.
know. About people working out and fighting.
Yes, and about a fucking monster guy that has like a son, and he wants his son to be like the best in the world, so he can have like a challenge of actually fighting with somebody.
Why is Obama there as well?
Why not,
Oh,
buddy?
because the Obama is like a bitch to the main guy.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
that
who
based
wouldn't wanna
on-
beat the shot of Obama?
Is that based on real life?
No, man.
Yeah.
That's cool, bro.
So, I think was it Korean War or something like that, and they sent only Yujiro Hanma, and he actually like beat the
Yeah, he won
living
the war.
he
Yeah.
beat the living crap out of everybody, and they just like, okay, we're like at peace now.
It's so funny.
Yeah, because he's like a Vegeta, but if Vegeta never like lost a battle in life. Is that good description?
I think you're the only one that has seen Dragon Ball Z on the server, probably.
I've seen some.
You know who Vegeta is? The short guy with a big complex.
Yeah, I know who Vegeta is. I like his son, Trunks. Is his name Trunks? Trunks? Yeah,
Trunks,
Trunks.
yes, the guy with the sword.
Yeah, I like him, and I like Gohan. I like Gohan. He's cool.
The
Oh, what's
Gohan.
is it?
Yeah.
Who's the son of Goku? The guy that has the monkey tail. Who's
It's
that?
taken.
Is it
Goten.
Goku?
What?
It's
He-
taken.
Goten.
Already?
Who is that?
Goten.
Goten?
Yes. The little funny dude.
Yeah, the guy with the monkey tail.
Well, the only way they could.
I like him.
Whoa.
I like him. He's like my favorite character.
Yep.
Do you like him?
The Goten is like a carbon copy of his father.
Someone in the
He's
forest.
kind of a boring because of that. He isn't he isn't bad, but he's like, oh well, everybody likes Goku, but you know he's now grow up and let's make another character. So they made Goten,
Oh,
the second
that's
son of
next to
Goku.
me. I'll be healing.
Well, is
Go-
his first son Gohan?
Yes.
I don't remember anything about Gohan.
Well,
Then they're shooting me through the wall.
is it Rakta?
Same. I got killed through the wall. I don't know. Have
Bro,
fun.
It's
I
Rakta.
don't remember
He has
anything.
a survival with ducks.
Welcome to my channel.
It's fucking Rakta.
I need to watch Dragon Ball Z again. I love that show. It's so fucking. I love Master Roshi. He's my favorite. Like,
He's,
such cool characters.
The Yoshi is like
Yeah, Master Roshi. You know the
he's
bald. Not, yeah, the
he's a
bald
weirdo.
old man that turns like yeah he's a pervert. But like
I mean he's a cool pervert. Remember the
yeah,
scene
he's
where he destroys the fucking battleship with the Kameha?
yeah, I love him. He's so funny. I like when
Average kill view.
Bulma, it's her name Bulma, when
Yes.
she just fucking beats the shit out of everyone.
These people are fucking insane. And I didn't hear shit because
Discord?
Bro, look at what the fuck I was seeing and what you was seeing.
So now the game is
wow, he walled me.
so now the game is fixed without the reshade, right? Hmm.
I got killed. You got killed by molester.
Is he a child molester?
Bro, look at the guy that killed me. He's fucking insane.
Damn the MMR4 with the 2 KD. I
Yeah,
can
that
get
makes
behind it.
sense. That makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he deranked.
You know what I love about Hunt? A guy can have the worst fucking KD of his life. He can have negative fucking 0 million KD.
Yes.
And he's still gonna 360 one tap me while jumping.
Do you know that actually the accuracy goes to bottom when you jump? Wait,
That's what I mean. He's
No,
gonna
no,
jump
not-
into the air, do a 360 and
Wait,
headshot
wait.
you with a sniper.
correction. He doesn't go to bottom when you jump. When you hit the ground
When you're
and you
falling.
try to
When
yeah.
you're falling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
When you're falling, they're curious. So you can actually jump shot and Hunt, by the way, if you guys want to jump shot. But you have to do it as you're going up. If you do it while you're falling down, or like when you reach the top of your jump,
You're not gonna hit.
it will be
You're not gonna hit
be inactive.
shit.
Pretty funny because when I fucking jump shot, I always hit them while falling down.
Because
So
your
fucking
game
stupid.
lags, I'm gonna guess.
No.
Yes.
Man, shut up. It's just, I'm being lucky.
Try. Listen, Sebastian. Peace,
Shut
dog.
up, man.
Dog,
Sebastian.
my dog.
Bro, call him.
My son.
He's your son, man.
My son. My son, listen.
Sorry,
Go into
Son of
the.
a beast.
Listen,
Beast
listen.
to call.
Listen, go into training mode. Take a Sparks rifle. Try jumping up and shooting. It's the same accuracy. Try jumping and
snipers
while
too,
you're
but-
going down, try to shoot. You're not gonna hit the thing that you shoot at.
Yeah, man, I get it. But I shot them while I was falling down. Wow, I was lucky. Wow, crazy.
It's not-
Must
it's
be-
not
it
luck.
must be my BIOS. Bro, BIOS fucking old hardware.
No, it's not your bias. It's the game lags. It doesn't even register you jump. Or you want me to lie and just say, oh, good job, you got lucky. I have a bad habit of breaking people's dreams, sorry.
No, but you need to calm down, buddy.
What the hell happened?
Buddy, old pal.
Man,
Hey.
can I stop getting recommended fucking RAM, bro? Best Remnant build, bro. Best DPS build.
Why are you even watching those things?
Go fucking kill yourself. I'm not.
Hmm.
You sure you're not?
Yeah, because when I fucking search how to get something,
Hmm.
then it's just saying pro best TPS build.
But are people retarded? Do they not read?
I mean, listen, it gets you views if you make those videos. So
I mean, I do want to see the stuff that like
Like,
shows
you
you.
should make a video about builds. Like, make a video called using my overpowered build in apocalypse mode in Hunt Showdown. Crazy new strategy, crazy new build. Not clickbait, not sexual, gone sexual, full nude TikTok. Just type that and you're gonna get views.
Okay. So people are just gonna click out of curiosity.
Don't you
Yeah,
just
they're gonna
build
click
at
it
3
because it's
AM?
demented.
So it's like a clickbait, but
It's
Mm.
not, because you wrote not clickbait.
mm.
Yeah, and post a video where you're just playing full fire loadout with fucking Romero.
I mean, I already did it.
Post a video where you're sitting in a bush with a saber and not moving the whole game.
I already did it. Like I used the Romero fire breath and poison crossbow, and I actually set the gun on fire. He hid in front of me behind a tree, and I shoot the crossbow to the tree, and the AOE just killed him. So stupid.
Bro, I like playing with the Romero with fire, it's pretty funny.
Yeah,
But I like taking the small, like I like taking small Romero with fire, cause
Yes.
then you just have you have a small flamethrower, cause that thing goes like 30 meters, and you
Yeah.
can shoot fire, they panic,
yeah.
and then you just push them.
Yeah, you can do everything you know you imagine after that.
And then they message me on Steam saying that I'm a pedophile,
Why would they?
and comment on my profile that I'm a hacker. That's my favorite part.
But you are a
I've gone
hacker.
with
I got a lot of those messages.
How do they contact you on Discord?
Oh, not Discord, on Steam. They write
Oh.
the messages
Oh,
and stuff.
oh, oh.
They instantly die if you just turn it off and hit the head with them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it does full damage. You just gotta hit the head.
Oh yeah, fire does kill if you're close enough, I'm pretty sure.
It kills from 5 meters.
Yeah.
You know what else kills on 5 meters?
What?
You're still gonna come play hunt?
When my cum hits your throat and you kill my children.
Streamers
You're
Social
kinda gay.
Space.
You're imagining.
Welcome to
fucking a
my
man.
channel.
Ah, that's a
I
hunter.
didn't.
What the fuck?
Yes.
What the fuck?
What the What the fuck?
We're
It
not
sounded
dead.
like, you know the soy guy?
So
The soy,
bad.
the soy people?
Who was the
Danny,
soy?
I'm gonna rape
Never mind.
you!
You gonna rape?
You're not safe.
You're gonna rape another man?
Danny,
Yeah.
what'd you do?
You gonna do something to other man?
No, he arrested me in front of 3 people.
That's fine.
You weren't in front of 3 people.
That sounds like a Danny moment.
You're just imagining. There are no people around.
You know what's funny? Danny
What?
saw him, he sidestepped his shot and he hit me and I died.
Fine, man.
So
Why you drink Coca-Cola, fucking dog?
It's Pepsi fucking good.
Bro, oh man, I missed the lemon Pepsi. I need to buy that shit.
Bro, too many calories.
I have to reload the thing.
Mhm.
Why didn't it?
hello?
Alright, there it is.
Yes.
Danny,
So,
Danny, you're really begging for
Are
cock,
they?
man. Like
That's
you
must-
really want cock, bro.
you're kinda gay, are you not?
Like hidden gay?
Yeah, he's hiding in the closet. You know as they say?
Like singer from that band, the Queen.
Bro, I wish Poppy would step on me.
Thanks for raising.
Well, if I just let you there, would you have been happier? Being
Yeah.
dead?
Why would you want Poppy to step on you?
Can't go into detail.
So Basically.
You wouldn't get it.
How the fuck they kill you with a coin shot from that range?
That's so bullshit and trolling.
Bro, who wouldn't fuck Tristana, honestly? Though? Snake, would you fuck Tristana?
Would I fuck what?
Tristana.
Who? Tristana.
Yeah, yeah.
The woman from... I don't know.
Are you coming to play Hunt? Sure. Come play.
Are you asking for women to play?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why didn't you say hi?
Hello?
I didn't see you.
Wait.
You didn't say anything.
They made Silent Killer 4.
Did not say it.
I'm getting gaslighted.
No,
Yeah,
like... Nobody heard you, sorry.
Are you gonna come play Hunt?
Was that playing hunt?
No.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Understanding.
I'm mining, probably.
Boy, I just.
What is that?
I think I found the video you were
I
talking
More
about.
started
bad
doing
RNG.
a Baldur's
You don't
Gate
get killed by
save.
one shot from, what, 10 meters?
Yeah, what does go for you?
Oh,
I made
yeah.
a sorcerer.
I found the
It's nice.
The very
found
balanced
speed video.
race. I mean, the very balanced class.
Hmm.
Definitely don't have to cast one spell and one shot everyone.
So you stick, are you coming?
I see.
But I'm watching Speed's talk.
Why didn't you ask Martin?
Yeah, what about Merton?
Nigdy nie odpisuje.
Did you know
What about you?
Odpisała po długiej dobie, a potem, że no nie może.
It's really
Aha,
fun to
lecę
play with
puszczę ci
Martin.
screen. To co go pali?
Yeah, I know it's supposed to be echo. No.
Dívej.
Hunt?
Can't show
What?
down?
Hunt? Hunt? Bruh.
Yeah,
I mean, okay, sure. I need to do the missions anyways. I'll play if we do my missions.
Yes, sure.
Missions?
Sure.
I had a mission once.
The
Did
whole
you?
points.
What does that mean?
I don't anymore.
What does that mean?
Man, listen, what you gotta do is you gotta drink beer 5 minutes before going to sleep. You'll have the best fucking dreams.
I don't have any hope, but
You'll have dreams.
But lately I have really weird dreams.
What weird are we
yeah,
talking
it's
about?
really weird dreams.
Like a naked dream?
Okay.
I have dreams where I'm at school and I'm naked.
That's...
And I'm like, shit, I'm naked. What if someone sees me? And no one seems to fucking mind until I do.
Man, can you shut the fuck up?
Listen to me.
And I think you might have a weird fetish.
While being naked in the public. Wait, can this not have more posts? Man, I fucking look at this person in their fucking face. You're like, following someone because they post cool art, then you go to their fucking account and they first, they only have like 5 pictures.
Crazy?
You were crazy once?
Probably, kind of. I can crack that.
Yeah.
Hello? It's a while. Okay, let's see. So yeah, well, you're fucked. And your mother came inside, and he do not want you to get pregnant. Would you lick the cum out of his pussy? Would you lick the cum out of his pussy from inside? Or, like,
Fucking long time. Problems.
or you come in her mouth, and you do not and transfer the cum into your mouth.
Free monks have no water to
I'm
drink.
muting you still and fucking listen to this.
Are you offline on Steam?
Mr. Sebastian, I got a cool build for you, but it's not on YouTube.
Are you doing that on purpose?
No, I'm actually like got my health to like 50%, and imagine being at 50%, not like dying from 2 shots on Apocalypse.
I don't know what happened.
You mean I played for like 3 days straight, 8 hours a day.
Yo, I found the park.
You coming?
This is the park I go to every day.
I'm online.
What's your name on Steam?
Oh yeah, that name.
So don't get insulted, lady, but from way the things are going in Hunt Showdown, the only one left playing it will be like a bunch of women that, you know, find Hunt like a horror experience.
Dude, I have it on like 5% and you can't hear anything you're saying.
Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. I didn't want to throw insult, I was just like trying to be honest.
I don't know, what is he saying? What is he saying?
No, better you don't know. Better you don't know. Let's just say it.
Jarek 2.0.
Ano, další.
So
Umřela manželka.
I have couple of
Už
like.
nikdy nebudu nikoho milovat.
Sorry, lady. Mr. Slackyar, nemáme si. It's fine. He doesn't really matter.
I'll just say cockroach.
Cockroach?
Yeah.
Man, there was another funnier word.
I can't stream.
Blue bark problem.
Cockroach.
That's not.
But wait, why does the cockroach has a cock in it?
What? How would you say that? Like,
What are your challenges?
it's like
It's garden bug.
that's what.
Kill emulators with choke bombs, destroy dark cages or chicken coops, deal damage to enemy hunters using dragon breath. Perform clean sweeps.
So,
It's gonna be so much fun.
Finally have a purpose.
as I was saying, like yeah, search for chickens in the coops.
Hell.
I love
So what was the last
spending
mission?
No,
Clean sweeps, dragon breath, emulator show.
I was watching for like 4 German ladies playing Hunt Showdown, and they tend to play also the DBD, and I found like the gameplay of DBD awfully like similar to Hunt Showdown, and I'm starting to see the pattern.
I only need to use 11 more fire bombs to get a hellfire.
What? How is Dead by Daylight similar to Hunt?
It's
You know
not
what?
at all. I don't know what he's talking about.
Like, how is it the same? Like, it's a horror experience, you know, and from what I understand, the DBD is popular because, you know, among the, you know, gentle, you know, like sex, because it's like a horror experience
Why
that
didn't he say woman? What?
because I'm
Why?
complicated. She actually listens to me. That's good. So it's popular because it gives them like a sense of like a fear, and you know, being feared of something or chased by something is like, I guess, good. I don't know why, but
So you're saying women want to be chased at night by men?
yes. That
I
excites.
don't think Dead by Daylight. Like people who play Dead by Daylight, they should have like 4,000 hours in it, and they're not like scared at that point anymore. They just play it. I don't know why. It's
Yeah,
boring.
people who play 4,000 hours, but I was playing like about casual. There are like people that play with their friends casually without, you know, being solo killer.
That's
10,000
really
hours.
fun. I like playing that game with people.
But
Like
like,
actually.
you
Do you
don't
wanna-
even get scared at that point. If you play 10 games, you're like completely fine.
Yeah. So my point, going back to Hunt, is soon gonna become like a fucking DBD.
No.
When I have 700 hours and
Okay.
I'm still getting fucking
We'll
scared.
see.
The only thing that scares me in fucking Hunt is just random grunts popping outside of a corner for some fucking reason.
Or
The
they're
thing
getting
that
shot.
differs Hunt from DBD is that it's a shooter game and you actually have to aim. And girls don't find Hunt appealing because it's not like Valorant and you can't really have like nice things in Hunt. Like all the hunters look fucking weird as shit. Yeah, maybe they look cool, but it's not like fucking, I don't know, flames and sparkly stuff, which as a woman I like. And I only started playing Hunt because of Joseph and we don't even play anymore, so at this point I just have the game to like, I don't know, I bought it so I play it.
If people pay money
Because
to
she
play
doesn't wanna
chase
play with
people
me?
as a mod, why do that, bro? It's easy, you just wanna play people with it.
How many times do I have to say it? She literally does not want to play with me. She would rather play with her friends.
because
Bro, you haven't played on in 4 days. You told me
So
you
I
play
d-
after they
why do
banned
I wanna-
Wish
I don't
It-
wanna play
they
with
banned
you.
Wish It 3 days ago. What do you mean you don't wanna play with me?
I can understand.
like-
I can understand that. Do you know Milan that I told you about?
Ready up?
He he carries sticky grenades and the fucking narcotics, and he likes to hide in the boss arena. Why would I play with a person like that?
But I don't have choke on.
I'm not like saying anything against people who don't carry chokes, but
Oh, where you get the skin from? Premio del Tonto.
It's because I have a mission, I need a choke bomb.
No, like the skin. Which deal is it? Ladus Mala. Ah,
She bought a bundle.
yes, I just wanted to know
Didn't,
which
I
one.
wanted
Oh.
to bet.
that's the DLC that
Danny,
actually
ready up.
fucks your
On.
FPS.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
You won a bet?
Yep.
With who?
We bet that the boss is there. We like cleared one quest, like okay, well the boss is there. I just knew that it was there because it was close to an extract point, and usually like 9 out of 10 times it's always next to an extract point for some fucking reason.
Accept
So I was like, it's gonna be there, and he said, no, it won't be there. I'm like, okay, let's bet for a skin, and it's like, okay, so we both bet for a skin, and I won. I got a skin on Hunt.
Let's see.
Sometimes the boss is close to like, if you can see like a 3 suspicious supply wagons next to each other, then the boss arena is probably really close. I know, because I used to like go to those same supplies and take the stuff from them, so you know, I fuck the teams that come to supply.
What did you post in the hole?
Shit.
And why did you thank all of my friends in the hole?
I forgot how you
Ah, you thanked Martin, Theo, Adam, and Peter. Man.
told them to come here.
Bro, I miss Adam.
Who's
I
that?
haven't talked to him for so long.
I'm missing this one.
I think I still have his stoner Discord server. There is-
Do you have his phone number so I can call?
I used to.
I can ask Peter for it, maybe he's gonna get it.
Mr. Sebastian, The only reason why you're not getting hardened iron is because you probably didn't upgrade at least one of your weapons to max.
Yeah, you get in fucking Remnant, you get upgrades based on what you have.
Oh well, I need hardened iron for my main weapon.
I
My
can.
secondary, I keep changing it. So
You
it's
need
never max
to
level.
upgrade at least one weapon to max. If you upgrade both weapons to max, the boss is gonna have the max amount of hit points. So you're not gonna be killing Night Weaver, you know, that easily. That's why I was wondering, like yesterday when I went to work,
Dog.
I was explaining to you how the mechanics
Wanna
work.
kill him with something?
Sorry.
I don't think so.
I didn't want to sound like asshole, but
Well,
like
oh, by the way, I got a new mouse, so I don't know how my aim is gonna be.
Fine.
oh,
I
Is
heard
it-
a branch break. I think it's people.
sometimes it's a zombie,
No, but that's an immolate.
sometimes it's a zombie.
Well, it's mostly zombies, but you never know.
No, you never know.
Right. Zombies can break branches.
Yes,
Okay, this is it.
they can interact with everything the player can.
How do I crouch? Oh.
Spotted. Welcome to my channel.
Nah, in Baldur's Gate, you crouch to see.
For me, it's never been.
Did you bought the Baldur's Gate so you can have a bear sex?
No,
Why do you keep
I
talking about
illegally
that?
pirated it.
Why do you keep talking about bear sex?
Is there any other game that has it?
No, bro, he keeps asking me about this dumb fucking shit, man. He tells me.
So, do you know other games that has that feature?
Hey, shut the fuck up, man. I'm gonna come to work and I'm gonna come eat your food, bro.
I mean, you can. See if I can. Do you eat pork chops?
Yeah, so just
I mean, I'm
Can I take it?
assuming you don't, so that's what I'm asking.
Shit.
It's because I'm Muslim.
I mean, you're saying that, but I've never seen you like in a, you know, with a C4 strapped on your belt, or you on an image with the guys, you know, dancing in a circle and chanting. So
Assuming my gender.
Thank you.
I'm assuming your, you know, beliefs. If that's
Where
what
did you
you're
see the
asking.
Regis
But-
cache?
Don't mind me. I'm just,
there. Just there, the right.
I'm just suspicious of everything.
I don't wanna play this game.
Why not?
I mean,
It's boring.
or people who are playing boring playstyle.
How did I?
It's boring.
No, I just don't like shooter games. This is the only shooter game I've ever played in my life.
Play Remnant. I'm gonna tell you.
No, they're boring.
Boring.
I think you would
You can play with the sword if you want.
Remnant is different, bro. Like, it is.
I mean, people keep saying Dark Souls with the guns, but it's not like that.
I think it's more like.
I mean, they added so much shit in the set.
People.
I really like Remnant. It's one of my favorite games.
I can't carry any more of that.
Since there's like in the first game there wasn't enough like actual rifles for me to enjoy.
Exactly.
But like it's mostly like alien shit. I don't really like alien shit. I like the gun you get like from the DLC, the machine gun. That was my favorite.
Raven. Welcome to my channel.
Daj se Rođiće, pozdrav.
Oh, I see him. He ran past.
One of them is 60 meters. I mean 60 meters. 60. Yeah.
He's 60 meters high.
Shut up. Please stop talking.
She does hear me.
Right,
She was
he's right in
shaking
front
it.
of me.
Well, can't do anything about it.
I'm gonna flash him. I
Yeah,
flashed
done
him.
and die already.
No.
Nice. Oh shit, I might die. Yeah.
You did.
The other guy in the back.
Aye.
Oh.
I was reloading.
That was
Nice.
fucking fast.
That
That
was
was
nice.
fast.
Made
Always
them.
fast.
Fuck them.
Why
They
didn't
all-
my shotgun one-shot him?
They all died in like
Because
5
shotguns
seconds.
are unreliable, you can't show them.
Oh, the fun.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I
And then
forgot
you
jump
you
shotting.
can look in Death Replay.
Did
what
you
hit.
were you facing the guy that you shot with the
Why
shotgun?
is this old man talking to me?
Because you just said you didn't one
But
shot
I'm not
somebody.
talking to you.
Yeah, but you made a statement. Why didn't I shot him
But
with a
I
shotgun?
was not directed it to you.
No, I answered. I don't have to be asked.
He talks to everyone for no reason.
Yes. For some reason.
It was kinda my bad.
I wasn't
Bro, I can't fucking finish this.
trying to make anybody mad. I was just like trying to defuse.
Finish me instead, bro. Finish me up, man.
Shut the fuck up, you
Finish me
homosexual.
up.
I played Hunt Showdown for 5,000 hours and I decided not to take it seriously.
Wait, do you need poison ammo?
I'll see
Poison
the
damage?
food. I'll see the money.
I need.
Wait, the bird here
I'm gonna
has a
need
fucking
1000 XP and then I'm done.
Hmm.
Can you shut the fuck up?
It's not me.
Yeah, I need poison ammo.
Pedophile. I fucking hate you so much.
Literally not me.
I mean, if you're talking, I was the one humming.
No, it was fucking
Yeah,
meowing.
it was him.
Yeah,
It's fucking
up.
meowing.
I'm
Don't you
not
hear fucking
meowing.
meowing?
I'm not meowing.
Bro, it's not me.
Yeah, it's
Hmm.
Snake. Snake's meowing, right?
No.
No,
I'm
it
not
was my
meowing.
cat.
No,
Oh,
it's my
it was a
cat.
cat. Now it's a cat.
What small pistols have poison?
Derringer.
Then I can't.
Officer.
Derringer.
Hardline. I
Caldwell?
mean, anything. No. Officer in fact.
Yes.
Uppercut definitely has a poison.
Does the Scotfield Brawler shoot as fast as the Spitfire?
No.
No.
It's
It-
just a shorter version of the normal Scotfield.
It's a. Why would a snub-nosed, like a short-barreled pistol shoot faster than normal? I wonder.
When I'm playing like shit.
The reason I don't wanna play Hunt right now is because like I literally not improving. I just keep missing every shit.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
it worked.
how can you not
Man, have you
improve?
seen
Like,
how I play?
But
Oh.
it's a
But then
difference
you're
between
always shit. You've been shit since you
Right.
started playing.
It's the difference between like actually playing the game and improving. I'm not improving, even if I play every day. I just feel like. I
how,
feel like
how
I'm
can
playing
you
worse
improve in a
games.
game that like enforces trading?
I don't know. I'm bad at the game.
Like every time you headshot somebody, you risk of like being headshotted by yourself because you know latency.
No, it's like I'm like I feel like I'm gonna hit a head or anything. I'm gonna hit them somewhere,
Hmm.
and I keep trying to fucking hit them. I just don't know what I'm shooting. I just keep missing terribly.
Well, it's the same for me. We're just gonna play, man.
Because the
Don't play
stuff
this
that you're aiming is not the stuff that you're hitting.
Mercy. Welcome to my channel.
Mom is that hot.
Oh, did I made the woman mad? I didn't want to do that, but
Back.
No, you didn't, man.
Why you say woman, bro?
I mean
What's his name?
she sounded female,
You're
so
both one. Who is who?
I'm the fellas.
Right.
Wait, what do you mean they're both one?
one.
Here, let me
No, like
screenshot.
you see
I
this?
honestly don't.
It's been happening to Danny for a while now.
Troll. Scott. Troll.
Oh, she's here
Yo,
still.
dog.
Why are they both one? How does that work?
Bro, in my world, no one can be number 2.
Come on.
I mean, I'd still kill all of these blocks, but it's alright because I kill everyone on our turn, you right?
The only person
Then
that
he would be ready
fucking
Bro, this
Like,
world is full of shit I
like
just
Yusti
restarted.
and Yusti and Subway is probably the only person that I wanna beat the living shit out of, like unintentionally. I wanna beat the shit out of them because they're so annoying for no reason. And you're kinda weird too, but most of the time you're fun.
They're kind of weird too.
Listen, man, that's a quality.
I'm gonna can you mute him? Mute him.
Fuck!
Mute him.
How did I
What's the
fail?
cat?
I can't mute him because he removed the roll from me.
What?
Mute fucking Yusti if he plays that shit.
What did he do?
Come back.
Cat.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, you have him
Robots.
muted, don't you?
Yeah, I have him blocked and muted.
He's playing fucking music over his microphone, but it's cat version, so it just meows.
Cash register.
Okay.
I have finally caught a blue merlin. What is a blue merlin? Is that right?
Oh, there's a chicken.
Yeah. Wait, I'll throw.
Oh yeah, I need that thing. Hmm?
Is blue merlin rare?
Does
Hmm.
what?
Another emulator.
Blue merlin rare.
Yes, he's a rare fish, but you have to catch it in Bahari Bay Sea. And I think it's only during the day.
I mean, it's 7 p.m. So
I don't know.
is
Google
that
it.
day in this game?
You don't need to kill the emulators anymore, right?
Focus, fishes. I sent you a document.
I mean, I don't need it. I'm just asking if it's. I mean, I don't need it yet. I'm just asking if it's like rare.
We can pledge.
My hands are so shaky today, people.
Where?
Just try to calm down.
That's far. 200 meters.
Haven't played Hunt in like a month or something.
Well,
I got 8 pallium from one node.
That's great. I think the max you can get is like 12 or 13.
Is it from the big one? I just found the big one.
Yeah, could be. It's RNG.
I think the only the ones that like drop a lot is the big ones. Cause the small ones from
Even-
one.
Even the small ones can drop up to 4 or 3.
I got 6. So pallium is 5 per bar
Horse.
too, or
Someone scared a horse. Hmm? What you said?
Is Pallium 5 per bar too?
Yep.
How many bars I need for an upgrade? 10?
2.
Or 5?
2.
League of Legends, and I hate
55
myself.
Pallium.
It's just like I
Yeah.
remember, I think it was Emma who
You
said
don't
that
need
she
a lot.
took cold showers
I have,
whenever
like-
she was playing League to punish herself
I have
for
like
losing.
60
And, like, I
Pallium bars
understand
and
that.
I don't use them for anything
I
because like
stabbed
you don't
myself
use
with
them
a
for
fork
anything.
in the arm in Burning
I will not
Crusade.
get
But to be
headshots.
fair, the reason why
I mean, you
is
can sell
because
them for
I
money.
pressed Spell Reflect and I got Cycloned with the Spell Reflect buff up. And I said, if this happens again, I'm going to stab myself in the arm with a fork. I told my teammate, he says, okay. And it happened again. And then I followed up. I followed through. You know, I'm a man of my word. I stabbed myself in the arm with a fucking fork.
Dragonflies spawn only
But the
during
reason
day
why,
versus at night.
it's like, that's not
What
even my
kind?
fault, really.
I think I
Because
saw
the
a
game
tracer on
was
the
fucked
car.
up. But you don't see me going back playing
day.
Burning Crusade Arena
All
whenever
day.
it came
Like,
out in Classic,
all
do
day.
you?
Pretty sure I
Fuck
don't see
no.
things.
They spawn in a specific spots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Around
think
the
it's
Oh,
boss.
so
someone
without
shot
further
us.
ado,
Yeah.
let's hit the first thing.
Around
We're
the
going to talk
boss
about
and
how the
the-
hate
Oh,
makes
place around
you
some.
stronger. Some games are
Around
built to
ponds
make
and
you hate,
rivers.
or at least it might feel that way. Competitive multiplayer games, games with brutal, unforgiving
Yeah.
difficulties that bully you and beat you down into submission. The Binding of Isaac, Darkest Dungeon, Overwatch.
I think that frustration mechanics are different than difficulty. Because there are things that are like, for example, a frustration mechanic is like in Dark Souls 2,
How does it
where
work
you
when you
lose
shoot your
maximum
glass
health
with a
whenever you
special
die.
ammo?
Like, this is insult to injury, kicking
I
you
don't
while
think it
you're
works
down.
like
It's
I
like
think it's
things
bug-
are already going
Windows is
bad,
fucking
now
buggy
let's
as
make
shit.
them worse. It's one of those situations.
Street
But it
Fighter,
should
boss
Soul
isn't there.
Edge, Fear
But that's
and
where they're at, so.
Magic at the Gathering. Just by simply reading these names out loud, someone watching this started sweating. It should go without saying that the pain these
By the way,
games
you know
make
those, like,
feel
small
comes from the
mesh
fact that
wire
at some point
windows?
you will do a fair
You've probably
amount
seen them.
losing in them.
And, like,
in fact, there will
farms
be
and stuff,
play
it's just,
sessions
like,
where you
really
probably
tiny
spend more
wire,
time losing
like, in,
than
like,
you
a-
can win.
yeah,
window.
And in the context
yeah,
of
yeah.
a single player game,
You
can
where
shoot
aren't
through that with
facing a
everything.
human opponent on equal
Yeah, I know.
terms,
I
most people
tested
attribute
that.
the reason for that loss either to the game
It's weird because
or
it
to
like leaves like a
themselves.
weird.
And because of this,
Yep.
you might find yourself in a constant state of shifting blame.
Mhm.
Maybe the first few times you die, you
But
blame the
everything
game,
Ah,
is
they're on the
you can
roof.
also
and
fucking
then
shoot
you
arrows
adjust
through
and
it, too.
realize how you should
Bow
Yeah.
arrows,
actually
small
handle that
crossbows.
situation, which feels spectacular because you've
Some are there.
overcome real
Red
adversity.
shirt.
But because there is always that struggle state before you fully understand how to handle certain enemies and scenarios, you are constantly re-bombarded with the thought, man, just when I thought I knew what I was doing. Now, of course, when you finally understand that next
For me, like, I feel like if I hate a boss at the beginning, I will always hate the boss. It's not like after I beat the boss, I will be like, you know what? That was a great boss. For me, like, I'll tell you, like, here's an example. Is that those two bosses in Remnant that I did the other day. Whenever I was fighting the Red Prince, I was telling you guys how much dick I sucked. And whenever I was fighting the Nightweaver, I was telling you how much dick that fight sucked. Even though I spent way more time on the Red Prince. That's the
same
reason.
shit.
And like, to me,
That's
I
so
feel like there
uncountable.
are things, and this video is not taking into account, there are fights that are fucking bullshit.
Someone's in the house.
And they're bullshit fights, they're annoying, they're badly designed, and they're not fair. And yeah, of course you can beat them, and there's ways to get around it. But they're fucking bullshit. And just because you beat them doesn't mean to make them any less bullshit. Did you like it though? No, I didn't. It was fucking garbage. It was a garbage fight. Bed of Chaos, yes. Bed of Chaos, I beat that one really fast. So like, I was like, okay, this is dumb, who cares, let's get through it. Demon of Hatred and Sekiro, I don't think I said it was a bad boss. I'm pretty sure I never said, like, Ishin, I never said it was a bad boss. I spent hours on that boss. There's a big difference, okay?
have no
The
idea.
Frogs and Jedi Survivor.
I don't
The
think they're gonna
Frogs
beat
and
man.
Jedi Survivor are objectively a bad boss. Here is how I can determine whether a boss is bad or not. Do the animations match the hitboxes? If the
Maybe they
answer
meant
is
the boss.
no, then it's a bad boss. It's that simple.
Maybe.
So, it was a bad boss. That's it. Fuck the frogs. Yes, I killed the fucking frogs. And now, after I beat them without every upgrade, without everything that I needed, I still fucking beat them. You
There's
know what?
nobody with
The
a
boss
7-meter
sucked dick. It was badly designed. was trash. The hitboxes were garbage. They weren't fair, and it was really, really bad. It was one of the worst fights in the entire game.
Boss or a bit of platforming, you're back to signing autographs and kissing babies, and it's what pushes you to keep playing despite the hell you were raving 5 minutes ago. But games like these, in my opinion, want you to loathe them because that's what gives your victory meaning. They're both rewarding and maddening, but they are addicting because of something called a variable reinforcement schedule, which I can fun. This is how slot machines keep you coming back. They don't reinforce every effort you make. Out
I think that this is not necessarily true with games like Elden Ring and skill-based games like Cuphead, because it's not variable reinforcement at all. Because if it was variable reinforcement, like you don't see somebody go to Las Vegas and they do like a no-hit run on a slot machine, right? I mean, you know, if they do a no-hit run on a slot machine, usually you go to jail for that. So the difference with like Elden Ring and stuff like that is because they're hard. Like I think it's a lot different. Now, I think his argument makes a lot of sense, especially with like matchmaking in League of Legends or in Warzone, Fortnite, etc. You guys know that sometimes like it'll be like fucking late at night and you get queued into a lobby and you absolutely demolish the lobby, and then you're like, oh fuck, I'm gonna stay up a little bit later and I want to queue again, and then you queue again and then you get fucked, and it's like obviously they have like, you know, this fucking hidden matchmaking rating to make it to where like you're always just like getting, you know, a little bit fucked, right? And so that's kind of, I think, where this makes a lot of sense and how it's very addictive. I think that with the single-player games, like, again, Cuphead, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, I don't know the other examples he used, I forgot, but these are actually very much skill-based games. And if they weren't skill-based games, you wouldn't have people doing no-hit runs.
This way.
But with multiplayer games, I think you absolutely have that addiction factor. 100%.
Very sparing, which in practice is what most brutally difficult games do to the average player. You only win a small fraction of the time. Once you hit the jackpot once, you're hooked, constantly chasing that fleeting glory that you once had before. The difference, of course, is that your skill is the determining factor here and not your
and
ability. But the fact remains that when you don't just get to win every time, it makes winning more and it keeps you coming back for a long time. Which is why Street Fighter has been cycled.
Ancient Aqueduct, actually.
Is it in the pond or like?
Yeah, when you go into the ruins, there's like only one fishing spot. How do I drop it? Ah, hook up. I forgot all the controls for this game.
I'm so sad that fuck. I think I'm gonna pull for Ruthlessly. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna pull for him. He's cool
He's
as
like
shit.
Hazel.
Yeah, he's cool as shit, but fucking Novelette is target on him. Weird. His attacks are kinda cool, but it's just weird. What does his ult do? It just spawns balls, so I don't know what the fuck to do.
People this side.
Didn't they shoot from southwest, west?
Pulling away all my time this summer, and certainly not for any other reasons. And this
It's actually crazy how popular Street Fighter is. I feel like it's been one of the most
Well,
popular fighting games that's
like
come out in like
here,
the last 10
but-
years.
Okay, so they're coming from that side, and they're
What
more
if
than
you do
70
add that
meters
third
away.
Factor another human player. Like I said earlier, the plateau
They're not
exists.
moving closer.
Eventually,
Okay,
once you
now
hit
they're
a certain
closer.
skill percentile of the player base, improving your own game doesn't come as quickly or as easily as it once did. And in fact, now, to stay competitive, you must confront a big, sweaty, mean, daunting reality. The meta. If there was a new trick or technique like the Korean backdash in Tekken, wave dashing in Melee, wave control in League, hyper tapping in Tetris, actually just kidding, that's rolling now. Rolling is the new meta. You see how this keeps moving? Bunny hopping in Counter-Strike, Poco and Magic the Gathering, other shit you've never heard of but want nothing to do with. You're going to want to have something to do with if you want to win at a high level. Artorias in Dark Souls.
Well, this is kind of a problem that a lot of games have, is whenever playing the meta isn't fun. And I think that's the issue, is because every game has a meta. But the difference is that whenever playing a meta is an actively unfun type of gameplay. I think that a good example of this, or it's some sort of like super high ATM thing, like bunny hopping in Apex. Like this was a really big thing whenever the game came out. I said it was garbage. Like anything that like requires super high APM that you have to do all the time, just because it provides like a minor advantage. Like these systems are usually pretty shitty, and they make the game feel good. So I think metas can be good, and they can also be bad, based off of how you achieve the meta. Yeah, StarCraft. Well, I think StarCraft absolutely was like that, and that's why StarCraft died. Is because StarCraft, and it wasn't really the meta, it was the skill cap on the game was so high that everybody that was playing the game was already so good, and there was no way that you could really get there unless you played at like a massively high APM, you knew everything about the game, you had to multitask 6 different bases at the same time, and I think that's why people don't give a fuck about StarCraft anymore. And I think also that's why a lot of people were so happy with no-build Fortnite. Because building a Fortnite was that massive skill gap, and whenever you get rid of it, then there's a lot more for you to play. But in the end, it feels good to learn the movement rate. That's no different than Cuphead or Dark Souls as far as learning the inputs and movements. Well, it is a lot different. So, like, for example, in Dark Souls, if you had to, like, imagine if, like, jumping backwards in Dark Souls was the fastest way to move in the game. Like, the way you have to move through the game is by jumping backwards slowly, quickly, and that would make you go through the game very quickly. I feel like a developer has a responsibility to prevent metas from emerging in games that aren't fun to play. And I like, for Diablo 4, I'll give you a really great example. I think the Necromancer meta isn't fun to play. I think the, like, number one, I think, like a what's it called? Like bone shards or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know why I can't think of it. The bone attack is not really very fun to play. You're effectively playing an archer. And bone spear, yeah, bone spear. And then blood mist is also not fun to play. Like, neither of these builds are fun to play, but they are the numerically strongest builds, so that's what you play.
Is the same opponent if you boot up Dark Souls in 2013 or in 2023. But human opponents in Dota 2 in 2013 are a far cry from human opponents in 2023 because humans
people are way better.
Adapt, and innovate new ways to exploit games mechanics, creating an ever-moving standard if you want to remain truly competitive. If you don't, and you just want to enjoy playing with friends, that's wonderful. Please enjoy yourself.
Oh yeah.
But I think another
This is the same thing. Like, you can see this really easily in like in WoW. Like, you go back and you look at like Gladiator level players and Burning Crusade videos, they sucked. They suck by today's standards. And it's the same thing probably with League or any other competitive game. Is like people just get better because like the total body of knowledge of a video game just increases over time.
Reason these games provoke so much outward contempt is because you can dump a ton of time into them only to then blink and then realize how much work you still have to do to keep on winning. The metagame can leave you behind, and trying to keep up and learn all the new tech if you aren't a pro can be exhausting. The game you boot up tonight...
This is the problem that WoW has, by the way. Like World of Warcraft PvP, especially. There are so many things happening and so many things going on that if you're not playing the game regularly and keeping up with it in like a lot of different ways, you're not going to know what's going on and you're going to be lost.
Can I say something without anybody asking me anything?
Was back when you first fell in love with it. You might spend
I have
100 hours
I have to like say it like that.
To take a break, and then spend another 300 trying to recapture the fun you had in the first 100. It's for this reason that I am very much a massive fan of the first year of a fighting game release. That is when I
I'll say it anyway. So
but eventually, I just
decide.
Because learning all the new tech and
nobody owns you.
After balance is just too much to keep a firm grip on.
There becomes like all these like really weird combos. Like I think Smash Brothers Melee is a great example of this. Like there's probably like what, half a dozen terms that have been invented for Smash Brothers Melee,
Oh, this is behind
just
us for a
to
bit.
kind of like explain what players are doing. That's like obviously not supposed to be done. Like this isn't necessarily a great thing for a video game to evolve into.
For many other folks who adore that game
When I'm
and
losing
can't keep
money.
up anymore, walking away might be a little less easy.
Yeah.
Especially since they've spent so much time
I
with
wanna
it.
play
In
with
short, they are simply
With Martin?
I think this happens a lot, especially with gacha players. I think that there's a lot of people, like for example, that Tower of Fantasy guy, people like that, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, etc. People are, you know, it's sunk cost fallacy, except for literally sunk cost. That's the big difference.
creators
and
of
it's
WoW
done
players too,
no
yeah.
more hunt for me.
They had invested several years and exorbitant amounts of
yeah.
money to make this project take off, pun very much intended. And when they ultimately landed no buyers, they had two options: cut losses and move on, or double down and try to make this work. You know how that story ends. They fell victim to the sunk.
Oh yeah, well that's what happened with
I'm not gonna have fun with this skin. And I get shot for pushes.
I don't care what skin I'm playing with so long as it looks.
No, but like, look at the colors, man. I'm fucked.
Bro.
No? A co já s ním? Neplatím za ně? No, to musím. No. Já tam zavolám zítra, jo. Protože dneska už je pozdě.
Sorry, but the
ale
moment
to
we
mají
kill someone, we
dočinu.
fucking burn him. I don't care, you're not looting him, you're burning him.
Why?
Why? I have to use my fire bombs.
Okay. Maybe it's time to unmute Yusti.
Nah.
Yeah, and I forgot that he was muted. There you go.
He's
gonna
playing
put-
cringe
he's gonna-
TikToks again.
Yeah, he's gonna put TikTok.
Yeah.
I mean, you wanted it. Have fun.
I
just
like the
wanted to
video
see
where
if
they
it's
unmuted
the
Kems and he was
fucking
like, nigger! No, that was a funny video, wait, let me
Alright,
find it.
I'm just gonna lower him to like 2%.
Man, I feel like shit, bro. I'm sweating so much.
Who joined? Oh.
It's too fucking hot, bro. Fuck this shit.
Is it night?
Nope.
Cool.
Man, it's fine, you look like the nature.
Yeah.
I hope autumn will resemble autumn. You know, like rainy, sorta cold. And not scorched fucking earth. Bye bye.
Martin replied, he can't play.
Damn.
Why not?
Come on, man, I gotta put this funny trap here.
No one's gonna be here, man.
I don't care, it's gonna be funny if someone will ever be there. Doesn't even get killed,
Hola.
just gets 25 damage.
The bot, I think.
Who?
The bot. Music bot.
Come on, die.
I wanna play a Baldur's Gate, but I don't wanna play it. It's like
Is it 60 euro?
I have it
That was-
pirated.
Anywhere.
Like
Unfortunately. I do not have money and my friends are also poor.
No money in hunt.
Yeah,
Shut
man,
the
no
fuck
money,
up, man. I'm gonna skin you.
Wait,
I have like
Behind us.
15k in hunt.
who has problem with
Fuck.
money in hunt?
Me.
What are you looking at, man?
I heard crows there.
It's easy, just look for the cash registers and when you collect $500, ignore the bounty and extract. Works, yeah,
I
works.
also hear crows there in front of my building.
Every time.
They're
Yes,
eating
I
sunflower
100%
seeds.
want to do that.
I mean,
And for 5 hours a day.
you don't need to play for 5, just 1 hour can give you like $1,500 bucks.
Insane. I can buy 1 nitro from that.
Why would you buy nitro? It's a trash shotgun.
Bro, nitro is broken.
It's a trash shotgun. Are you serious? At
Joseph?
100 meters,
What?
nitro does 80 damage to body. Do you know that?
Bro, you're fucking coping, man.
That was Chapel.
1v1?
People.
In Hunt Showdown? Yeah. Meet me
Yeah,
at,
yeah,
meet me
come.
at the fort.
You want
Come.
the 1v1
Meet me,
Joseph?
meet me at the
Bro
fort.
was shooting me through stuff.
Meet me
I
at the
didn't
fort.
even know where he was.
It was
That's
probably
still
easy.
Chapel. I got
It's
shot
still
at.
Chapel.
It
It's
was the
still
worst
Chapel, he
Chapel.
says.
I'm pretty sure that's a bomb.
I killed one. What the fuck?
Wait, really?
Okay. Did not expect to headshot him through fence. I just saw his feet.
Where the fuck were they? Behind the fence?
There was one guy here. He was looking at the
Feet
bush.
fetish?
I need the Soraka skin. Fuck.
I
Oh, I
don't see
fucked
shit
him
and
up.
I'll most certainly be shot at.
Why is RP so expensive?
Where do you shoot him? I wanna burn the shit out of him.
Wait,
Was he
but
far?
am I tripping or did I shoot a zombie? I shot him, right?
I've been doing some obscure stuff. As you can see, this is a clearly designed
Kill him, man, I think.
dungeon entrance, but it's actually not a dungeon. It's
Did you
just a
stream?
bunch of staircases. Now, this is a
Yeah.
bit of a spoiler
Oh,
thing,
you know when they die, do that.
but it will help us in the future. Not
thought
now,
there was
but in the
ocean
future
before.
only. Me?
I killed him like somewhere behind. You can't burn him. They're gonna fucking kill him.
So the map being so different for everybody, it's a bad thing because the map has a specific layout, meaning you have certain encounter over there.
I need
I
to
hope-
lily.
Just have to upgrade it a few times and
Want
plus
to come to?
It was in the woods, you say?
backstory to the Juzier and the intentions and the custodian and
I
yeah.
have
Behind
RP
the
for
fence.
the pass. I
Get.
refunded a skin.
You bought the. Why'd you buy the pass?
Sona. Lip jam.
Sona?
Story to the Juzier and the intentions and the custodian. The Juzier,
What's
Oh,
Sona? Dogly skin?
salvaged
I think
heart.
he's on the bridge, Danny.
I think he's pushing and also throwing some.
I can play with you if you want.
So in Remnant, a bunch of the right, well, sure, as long in the road. So they are not loathsome. It has to be called the custodian. Found in the of the ascension spot. There were 2 lifts in the middle. To the right, it's going to take off. You need to find a dungeon called Terminus Station. You will need to get to the very end of this dungeon. That is going to include taking down the moving train. The very end of it, before the voiceover thing tells you that the train is going to crash and you're going to die. Incredibly morbid. But once you've made it to the end, you're going to be let off the train. Then you are going to see an extra carriage that's at the front that you didn't have access to. So you need to make your way around in this facility, get to the upstairs section, and jump across onto the top of that front carriage. Out of this part you need to make progress to unlock like the ultimate weapon we're looking at. But the other piece on you, or do what me and Pete did, we went back to where the custom and put the decorum layer to it. So we need to find another item. So then what you are going to want to do is you are going to find the Dormant Nerudian Facility Dungeon. You're going to see a section at the back of the dungeon that's got railings, but there's going to be one piece of the railing that's missing. You need to drop down there, follow that all the way through, and you are going to get to a room where you can find an item called the Biome Control Glyph. So at the start of the dungeon, if it works exactly the same way it did at the beginning of the Dormant give it an item to open it. So what you do is you use the biome control glyph, you open that door, and inside you are going to find something called a memory core. You then travel back to Ascension Spire again. You drop down under the Custodian NPC, go down the right elevator, and you are going to put that memory core into that machine, and that is going to remove the second layer of basically security, and there is your pulse right burst, and it's actually the start playthrough, and you really want to test out the main weapon adventure after completing archetype as you're playing through, providing you get the right role on the world. And that is exactly how to get some secret.
Meta, remember that? They tried to do the metaverse, and I respected Zuckerberg. You know, it's like if this guy is the captain of the ship, and he's gonna ride this ship down to the bottom of the fucking ocean. That was impressive, really. But still, you know, it didn't work out.
Double new army.
Cost fallacy. Some of you, I'm sure,
He had a vision. Yeah, I can respect a vision.
In case you don't know what this is, the sunk cost fallacy is a little devil of an error that humans make. It's the tendency for people to stick with a course of action when in reality, giving up on it and accepting.
Well, because it makes them feel stupid if they don't. This is the reason why people don't like changing their mind. Is because if you change your mind on something, then you were stupid. You're not stupid, are you? No, you're not stupid. So why would you need to change your mind? Because changing your mind is predicated on the idea that you're dumb and you were dumb. But no, you're not fucking dumb, so why would you change your fucking mind?
You're gonna go get remedy?
It's that simple.
Loss of time and resources would ultimately be best. It's quitting while you're ahead before things get ugly.
It's a quote. It's easier to fool a man than to convince a man that he's been fooled. And it's the same base paradigm. You don't want to be this. Bro, this is you logging on again, bro. Like, logging on again. Oh, it's gonna be different this time. Uh-huh.
Get ugly.
Look at that
It's
idiot.
driving to Target,
Stupid ass.
out of Pro Controllers, and then on a whim buying a new phone case and a soft pretzel since you already came all this way and spent the gas when you probably should have just saved your money.
Yeah.
It's caving on your diet because you've already ruined it by having Popeyes for lunch. May as well go out again for dinner since the day is shot, right? It's
Yeah.
continuing to play a game that you hate because at this point you've already sunk 100 hours into it. You've got a rank, rare gear, things you built, things you're proud of, things you're not proud of. But quitting now would mean it all goes to waste, right?
Can't
I
stop
use
now.
the Concorde as an example because I think it illustrates just how deep-rooted this fallacy really is in our psyches. No matter how big or important a decision, even if it is a several billion-pound endeavor, humans are still fallible to the sunk cost fallacy, which means you are certainly at risk of lost when you're considering putting a game that you poured 100%. And this is as true for competitive games as it is for really any game you can play. Whether you're chasing nostalgia with Pokemon and are trying really hard not to notice.
Well, it's like this Honkai Star Rail. Sometimes I'll think to myself, do I want to do my dailies today? And it's like, well, I've been doing my dailies every day. If I don't do them today, then I'm missing out on it. And so it's like, I kind of have to do them today because I did them yesterday. And so it's like, I've gotten this far. And so it's like, well, I don't want to not do them now. I mean, like, it's been a while. Yeah, so it's like, oh, fuck.
Boys, is this Freddy Fazbear?
It's quirks or just aren't feeling
You don't want
FF16
to?
for whatever
Yeah, you
reason.
have to.
You're already 30 hours in.
Yeah.
Can you just walk away now? You couldn't
Well.
walk away from targets. What we don't like to
Ironic.
do is admit that our effort has been wasted. And because of this,
See, that's what's so weird to me, is like people think that it's weird or their time is wasted if they played a video game and then they didn't enjoy it. I don't think that at all, man. Like, if I played a game and I enjoyed the game, if I played it for like 3 hours and then I quit the game, I'm still happy. Yeah, I don't ever feel like the time was wasted. Because you know what I think? I think all of the time that I've spent playing video games collectively over my whole life was a massive waste of time.
They're outside.
Yes, I've learned some things through playing video games, etc. but it's just a fucking video game, and at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter.
What the fuck is this fence?
What about Diablo 4? Especially Diablo 4.
Just to go all the way around.
Well, you're working? Yeah, but it's like streaming is like a different thing, right? I'm talking about playing games. Playing games for myself. Assuming that it's not being monetized or something like that.
To a certain point, it's often easier to just stick it out and see a game through to its end instead of putting
Yeah,
it
you
out.
might as well play the game for 20 years until the server.
If it's an absolute drag and we
Yeah.
still feel like we wasted our time playing it when we finally do that.
Well, this is what happened. Yeah, this is exactly it. Thank God that's over. I've had so many times whenever I play a video game, and that's the last thing I think. Yeah, thank God.
Now, there's something interesting that I came across when I was researching. A lot of people explain that discrepancy between being and their strangely hefty playtime by saying that if you don't do that, tons of people will hit you with the, well, how can you say you hate it when you haven't even finished it? How can your opinion be valid if you haven't given it a fair shot? Which,
well, that's what people said a lot with Actman in his review of Diablo 4. And I pushed back on that. And it's like, obviously, if you didn't play the end game, you can't give feedback on the end game. But if you've played an hour of a game, you can absolutely give feedback on the game. And I think sometimes, and in a lot of times even, that feedback matters even more than the people that are playing it for 100 hours. Because that, like, if people are getting filtered in hour 1, they're never going to get to hour 100.
which leads us to...
You want me to do
I
what
simultaneously have a fair bit of pity and respect for the folks that go out of their way to finish games simply so that they can say, now that that's done, I can fully articulate why I hate this game.
Yeah, I've even thought about going back and playing Dark Souls 2 just so I can remind myself about all the reasons I should hate it.
There's an update in the
I'm not
fucking
kidding.
league.
I actually thought about doing it, but there's been a lot of games that have come out recently,
Welcome
so I
to
just
my
haven't really
channel.
wanted to put in the time and, you know, go out and do this.
And I hope it
But it's, yeah, it's like self-harm. Yeah.
Did they add one?
Yep.
I came across this because I found an old Kotaku article about how a ton of people were requesting refunds for games after playing them for 50 plus hours. Which is like calling the waiter over to your table and asking for a refund on your empty plate because your steak dinner wasn't very good. Some of the comments are gold though. I had no clue people did this, but it made me realize that even if I can usually tell very quickly if I'm going to vibe with the game, and in fact I often may be too quick to judge, a lot of people do genuinely feel like they can't fully decide how they feel about a title until they're sufficiently nose deep in the sauce. They need...
I think that's fine.
I hate Aram, guys.
Yeah, I think that's fair, right? It's like you want to give it a try and see what it's like and then decide after that. That's totally good.
Why play it then?
Probably similar whenever you date somebody for a long time, then realize you hate them. If you guys have that happen, I've never had that happen.
To wait and see if the story picks up. They need to know if the combat is surprisingly deep once you get to some of the bigger challenges. They need to discover if they find themselves thinking about the game when they're at work or at school. A lot of people make...
Thank you. That is the fucking benchmark right there. Are you at Taco Bell and thinking about the game? If yes, then it's a good game. If no, it's mid.
May not know that they hate that game until hour 50. Especially if it's a game or a series that other people are constantly in a hyped up frenzy about. Have you ever been playing something and then said to yourself, what does everyone see in this? Because to me, so far, it's just been fine. There's got to be something I'm missing here, but I don't want anything spoiled, so I'm just gonna keep going.
I'm sure there have been games, I'm trying to think about an example of this. There have been games that I've played it for like 40 hours or 20 hours, and then I'm just like, okay, that's enough, I'm done. That's it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to think.
Why do I still hear it?
Like, kind of Hollow Knight was like that for me.
Unmuted him.
Because I played it for a while. I thought it was okay. I'm gonna play it. People really like the game a lot, and I just couldn't get into it.
So he left a while ago.
I don't know what to say. I could not get into the game, and so I stopped playing it.
There's this thing called informational influence, and you've certainly felt it plenty of times before. Imagine you're walking through a public place and you see a small crowd of people gazing up at the sky and pointing. They're really baffled about whatever is up there. As you walk by them, what do?
You look up.
Probably look up and see what they're looking at, right?
Yeah, of course.
I found this clip of these college students doing this, and it's hilarious watching people fight the urge to see what they're missing. But finding out what we're missing is what makes informational influence work. In ambiguous situations, we
Welcome to
typically
my
perceive
channel.
the actions or beliefs of the majority.
This is why everybody, people need, can I please, I need the middle-aged balding man to tell me that my purchase was valid. Oh, I need it. Oh, please tell me I didn't waste my money. Please tell me. Please validate me. It's like, and there were people that were saying, like, it's crazy how, like, if a game isn't popular and people don't like it, people will actually stop playing it because other people don't like it. It's like they're bots. I can't believe it, but it's true. Like, people will be like, so are we gonna play this? So is this, should I play this game? Am I good to play this game yet? Like, what the fuck do you, what the fuck's wrong? What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean, are you good to play? What is this? They're NPCs, yeah, they're waiting for new programming. Holy shit. You can't criticize this behavior when it's literally built into our DNA as a survival mechanism. Yes, you absolutely can criticize this fucking behavior, okay? Because listen, there are a lot of things that are survival mechanisms that people don't do anymore. Okay? Like, there's plenty of them, like stealing, for example. There's plenty of things that, oh, well, you know, if you were a monkey, you would do this. Well, yeah, but we're not monkeys.
The bread made with flies.
Be an accurate source of knowledge, which has definitely never caused the spread of misinformation before. If you've never played a Zelda game before, and this many people think Tears of the Kingdom is fantastic, it can't be bad, right?
Yeah.
I think this is another big reason why we often keep playing games that we hate. Socially, we know that many people can't be crazy, right? What?
I like the video with the Indians cutting meat with like their fucking toenails.
No, I don't even think it's a possibility. It's a fact. Like, everybody knows most people are fucking dumb. That's just how it is. It's the opposite, yeah. Like, I would say, like, 80% of people are really stupid. Like, and especially, like, I will listen to some of the things that some people say. Oh my god, ice cream's so good. Gang, gang, yeah. There's a George, you guys like quotes? We'll get another one. You know, actually, how about 2 quotes? A good argument against democracy is a 5-minute conversation with the average voter. And another one.
I opened
Think about
League, it's been stuck on the loading screen
just
for like
how dumb
20
the
minutes
average
now, just
person
in the
is,
middle
and
of
then
it. It's not
realize
moving.
half of them are dumber than
Stop
that.
playing that shit game.
Yeah, I don't want to play
I
it. I'm
usually
playing it
you
because
said
it's
crazy,
so,
not stupid. Well, what's the difference?
So are you
like,
making her feel bad now?
most people that are crazy are stupid, and there are some people that are stupid who are crazy. I feel like they usually go hand in hand.
And it's fucking open? Like, why doesn't it open?
And they're
What is it
usually
loading? The
interchangeable
client
in
is
a lot
2
of
fucking
cases.
images.
People call somebody who's stupid
Bro,
crazy, or
they have
people
to
still
load
call
those
somebody
high
who's crazy
definition
stupid.
fucking skins.
When do they know that you don't? So you keep playing and looking for answers.
They have to load the
In some
exit
cases, it's worth your time, in others, it is not.
Yeah.
But if you're
Doesn't load,
chasing the
just doesn't
same
load.
experience everyone else had, and
Bro,
it
they
doesn't
gotta
quite
load
do
that
for you what
fucking
you were
car.
hoping, then all of
You
that
just
time
have to wait for
is
it, bro.
really
But this
gone,
shit is good.
and there's
This game looks
getting
good.
it back.
No, Martin.
We've talked a lot today about if the game you can't walk away from is actually bad.
I don't view time that you spend playing a video game that you hate as time wasted, because it gives you more perspective on what you like. Like, for example, whenever I put my hand on something that's like really hot, I have learned something. Don't put your hand there.
But what if the game is brilliant? What if you adore that game? You've recommended it to everyone you know, you have a Triforce tattoo, you named your firstborn child Cornifer, and then one day,
in the game.
you notice a flaw. One day, you find yourself a little hurt by how tedious your 9-year playthrough is. One day, you realize
the Joe
that
Biden
you
video where he says,
and
I
this
don't know about
game
Dark
are
Brandon, and
actually
he puts fucking
just
eyeglasses
an
on, and everyone like coming on each other's faces.
One of my favorite song lyrics of all time comes from an old Rupert Holmes song, Escape, the
That's
Pina
fine.
Colada
That's
song.
like
I was tired of my lady. We been together
Bro.
too long, like a worn-out
Nano.
recording of a favorite song. And I think it's a
Not speak
fantastic
like
line
country language,
because it
fuck.
perfectly encapsulates not just
You
in
know
the
what I
context
really
of
love about
relationships, but in
TikTok?
all things in life.
They ruin every
how
fucking
too
good
much
video, because
good
when I'm trying to
thing
search for a
can
funny
sour
video
that
that's
thing for
viral,
you.
all I find is just the same fucking video filmed over with some
Steak
retarded
every
voiceover,
day.
because like I'm too fucking dumb to understand what's going on in the video, so
I've
I
had
have to
Chipotle
listen to
almost
this
3
fucking
days in a
faggot
row
telling me,
now.
"Oh,
Probably, you know what I'm gonna have
you
tomorrow?
guys in this
Chipotle.
video you can see." Bro, shut up, I wanna watch the
It's good.
video.
Do you know Sniper Wolf?
No, I
Every
don't watch
day eat
ugly
steak.
streamers.
It's not a streamer.
About steak every hour? Well, I'm not
I don't watch
hungry.
doesn't matter.
Yep. And then every day I drink Dr. Pepper and Pepsi.
Listen.
You're a cave dweller? Yep. Have it for multiple years? I have.
Can I take a
You
clue?
can do with it.
Oh.
I do know what he's talking
You can
about.
take
though.
it.
In
If you really want.
2004, Kanye West just released College Dropout. I think it was a graduation or College Dropout. I forgot which one.
What you gotta do in
And
this scenario
Gold
is
Digger
you
was
control
the
alt delete
popular
and then
song.
sign out.
And on the radio, every fucking day, going to school, we would listen
League
to
of Legends
Gold
can get
Digger
90%
by
of my
Kanye
number.
West. And
so
it got to the point to where the beat would
Listen,
literally give me a
it needs all
fucking
that
headache.
CPU
And so
memory
yes,
to load
I
in
understand.
I had a
was in
decent
ninth
idea
grade.
of what I was going to write about when I came up with this.
What do you mean they
Before I
fucked with
posted
it?
this
It's
question to
always
you
like
guys.
that.
And, you've seen responses to it throughout this video, but something I did not anticipate writing about was comments like
Like I have
this,
8 gigabytes
pointing
of
out that
fucking
when
memory
you
and
play
it's
something
really
so
fucking
long that
memory.
you become intimate
For
with
what
every
fucking
little
reason?
detail of the game, you
Why
start
does the leak
noticing
flag need 8
cracks,
fucking gigabytes?
flaws, idiosyncrasies
Oh, hi, Tom.
that annoy the hell out of you. Maybe
someone's
it's
gonna
Well,
do
this
this
is, there are people that I've always said that there
Come
are
on,
people
hit
that
me.
look for what's right in the world, and there are people that look for what's wrong. And there are these
getting shut up
fucking
with a sound.
people, and they spend their whole life
Playing Call of Duty
worrying
Black
and
Ops.
thinking about, oh my God,
I have
am
to
I
back up
wasting
one.
my time? Am I doing the
Fine,
right
it's
thing?
killing my
Am I?
computer.
Get the fuck-
Alright, it's
Like
killing
everybody
my
knows,
computer.
most people are fucking.
you get to some of the bigger
Like,
challenges. You need to discover if they
I'll
find
be
themselves thinking about the game when they're at work or at school.
That-
A lot of people make
Thank-
like we've wasted our time playing it when we finally do finish.
Well, this is what yeah, this is exactly it. Thank God that's over. I've had so many times whenever I play a video game, and that's the last thing I think. Yeah, thank God.
I hit one.
Now, there's something interesting that I came across when I was researching for this video.
Mhm.
A lot of people explain that discrepancy between their disdain for a game and their strangely hefty playtime by saying that if you don't do that, tons of people will hit you with the, well, how can you say you hate it when you haven't even finished it? How can your opinion be valid if you haven't given it a fair shot? Which,
Well, that's what people said a lot with Actman and his review of Diablo 4. And I pushed back on that. And it's like, obviously, if you didn't play the end game, you can't give feedback on the end game. But if you've played an hour of a game, you can absolutely give feedback on the game. And I think sometimes, and in a lot of times even, that feedback matters even more than the people that are playing it for 100 hours. Because that, like, if people are getting filtered in hour 1, they're never going to get to hour 100.
He's on the other building, northwest.
You want me to do
I
what
simultaneously have a fair bit of pity and respect for the folks that go out of their way to finish games simply so that they can say, now that that's
Welcome
done,
to my
I can
channel.
fully articulate why I hate
I'm
this
almost
game.
done.
Yeah, I've even thought about going back and playing Dark Souls 2 just so I can remind myself about all the reasons I should hate it.
Yeah, I can back.
I'm not kidding. I actually thought about doing it, but there's been a lot of games that have come out recently, so I just haven't really wanted to put in the time and, you know, go out and do this. But it's, yeah, it's like self-harm. Yeah. Yep.
I came across this because I found an old Kotaku article about how a ton of people were requesting refunds for games after playing them for 50 plus hours, which is like calling the waiter over to your table and asking for a refund on your empty plate because your steak dinner wasn't very good. Some of the comments are, I had no clue people did this, but it made me realize that even if I can usually tell very quickly if I'm going to vibe with it, and in fact I often too quick, a lot of people do genuinely feel like they can't fully decide how they feel about a title until they're sufficiently nose deep in the sauce. They need.
I think that's fine.
Whoa,
Yeah, I think that's fair, right? It's like you want to give it a try and see what it's like and then decide after that. That's totally good. Probably similar whenever you date somebody for a long time, then realize you hate them. You guys have that I've never had that happen.
To wait and see if the story picks up. They need to know if the combat is surprisingly deep once you get to some of the bigger challenges. They need to discover if they find themselves thinking about the game when they're at work or in school.
Yeah.
A lot of people make...
Thank you. That is the fucking benchmark right there. Are you at Taco Bell and thinking about the game? If yes, then it's a good game. If no,
and I hate that game until hour. Especially if it's a game or a series that other people are constantly interacting with. Have you ever been playing something and you said to yourself, what does everyone see? Because for me, so far, it's just been fine. There's got to be something I'm missing here, but I don't want anything spoiled, so I'm just gonna keep going.
All right. I'm sure there have been games, I'm trying to think about the example of this. There have been games that I've played it for like 40 hours or 20 hours, and then I'm just like, okay, that's enough, I'm done.
What do you have? Do you have a shotgun? Do you have a shotgun?
No, I have. I don't have
I'm not sure.
What do you have then?
I'm trying to think.
Spitfire and a Martini. It's not a
like
Spitfire.
kind of Hollow Knight was like that.
Yeah,
because I played it for a while. I thought it was okay. I'm gonna play it. People really liked the game a lot, and I just couldn't get into it. I don't know what to say. I could not get into the game, and so I stopped playing.
Hit him, Danny.
There's this thing called information overload, and you've certainly felt it plenty of times. Imagine you're walking through a small crowd of people gazing up at the sky, pointing. You're really baffled about what's up there. As you walk by them, what do?
You look up.
Probably look up and see what they're looking at.
Yeah,
right?
of course.
I found this clip of these college students doing this, and it's hilarious watching people fight the urge to see what they're missing. Missing is what makes informational. And ambiguous situations that represent of the majority.
This is why everybody. I need the middle-aged balding man to tell me that my purchase was good. Oh, I need it. Oh, please tell me I didn't waste my money. Please tell me. Please validate. It's like, and there were people that were saying, like, it's crazy how, like, if a game isn't popular and people don't like it, people will actually stop playing it because other people don't like it. It's like they're bots. I can't believe it, but it's true. Like people will be like, so are we gonna play this? So is this? Should I play this game? Am I good to play this game yet? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I can't see it.
What do you mean? Are you good to play?
Can you stop talking?
What is this? NPCs? Yeah, they're waiting for new programming. Holy shit! You can't criticize his behavior when it's literally built into our DNA as a survival mechanism. Yes, you absolutely can criticize this fucking behavior, okay? Because listen, there are a lot of things that are survival mechanisms that people don't do anymore. Okay? Like there's plenty of them, like stealing, for example. There's plenty of things that, oh, well, you know, if you were a monkey, you would do this. Well, yeah, but we're not monkeys.
He doesn't seem like a guy.
Be an accurate source of knowledge, which has definitely never caused the spread of misinformation. If you've never played a Zelda game before, and this many people think Tears of the Kingdom is fantastic, it can't be bad, right?
Yeah.
I think this is another big reason why
there's the other one.
keep playing games that we hate. Socially, we know that many people can't be crazy, right? What?
Better fanning.
No, I don't even think it's a possibility. It's a fact. Like everybody knows, most people are fucking dumb. That's just how it is. It's the opposite. Yeah, like I would say like 80% of people are really stupid. Like and especially like I will listen to some of the things that some people say. Oh my god, ice cream's so good. Gang gang. Yeah. There's a George. You guys like quotes? We'll get another one. You know, actually, how about 2 quotes? A good argument against democracy is a 5-minute conversation with the average voter. And another one. Think about just how dumb the average person is,
probably the
and
guy
then
that
realize half of them
didn't
are
know I
dumber
was
than
coming
that.
from behind.
Yeah, I usually he said crazy, not stupid. Well, what's the difference? Like,
that has worse
most people most people that are crazy are stupid, and there are some people that are stupid who are crazy. I feel like they usually go hand in hand, and they're usually interchangeable in a lot of cases. People call somebody who's stupid crazy, or people call somebody who's crazy stupid.
But do they know that
What are you
you
eating
don't?
during?
So you keep playing and looking for answers. In some cases it's worth your time, in others it is not.
Yeah.
But if you're chasing the same experience everyone else had and it doesn't quite do for you what you were hoping, then all of that
297
time
damage out
is
of 300.
rapidly gone, and there's
This game looks good.
back.
I can use FMJ.
We've talked a lot today about if the game you can't walk away from is actually bad.
I don't view time that you spend playing a video game that you hate as time wasted, because it gives you more perspective on what you like. Like, for example, whenever I put my hand on something that's like really hot, I have learned something. Don't put your hand there.
But what if the game is brilliant? What if you adore that game? You've recommended it to everyone you know, you have a Triforce tattoo, you named your firstborn child Cornifer, and then one day,
what the fuck?
You notice a flaw. One day, you find yourself a little irked by how tedious your 9th playthrough is. One day, you realize that you, in this game, are actually just an... One of my favorite song lyrics of all time comes from an old Rupert Holmes song, Escape, the Pina Colada song. I was tired of my lady, we'd been together too long, like a worn-out recording of a favorite song. And I think it's a fantastic line because it perfectly encapsulates, not just in the context of relationships, but in all things in life, how too much of a good thing can sour that thing for you.
No. Steak every day. I've had Chipotle almost 3 days in a row now. Probably, you know what I'm gonna have tomorrow? Chipotle. It's good. Every day eat steak. About steak every hour? I'm not hungry. Yep. And then every day I drink Dr. Pepper and Pepsi. You're a cave dweller? Yep. Have it for multiple years? I have. I do know what he's talking about, though. In 2004, Kanye West just released College Dropout. I think it was it Graduation or College Dropout? I forgot which one. And Gold Digger was the popular song. And on the radio, every fucking day, going to school, we would listen to Gold Digger by Kanye West. And it got to the point to where the beat would literally give me a fucking headache. And so, yes, I understand.
I had a decent
ninth
idea
grade.
of what I was going to write about when I came up with this topic, even before I posted this question for you guys. And you've seen responses to it throughout this video, but something I did not anticipate writing about was comments like this, pointing out that when you play something so long that you become intimate with every little detail of the game, you start noticing cracks, flaws, idiosyncrasies that annoy the hell out of you. Maybe it's the...
Bro, there are people that... I've always said that there are people that look for what's right in the world, and there are people that look for what's wrong. And there are these fucking people, and they spend their whole life worrying and thinking about, oh my god, am I wasting my time? Am I doing the right thing? Am I, oh my there is nothing to me that is more insufferable than people like that. Like, I'm the kind of person that if, like, I don't know, if I can sleep and it's not hot and I can get on a computer, everything is pretty much fine.
Yeah, that'll give you away.
The house can be burning down besides that, but can I get on the computer? Okay, I can. Yep. Great. Do we have running water? No? Okay, well, that's fine. Let's just go down to the store. We'll deal with it. It's okay. Right? Like, I don't sit around
and microanalyze my life and think about all the things that went wrong. Because I know people that do this. And you know what? None of them are happy. And you know what? Sometimes I'm not happy. I'm not happy that all things are not going the way that I want them to go. Life is not perfect. It's very upsetting. But that's just how it is. Yeah, it's just fuck. Out of touch take? No, it's not out of touch at all. It's the opposite. It's you have to be happy with what you fucking have because you're never going to have everything that you fucking want. No game's ever going to be perfect. The Elden Ring isn't perfect. This boss is dog shit. The boss is completely designed around this one fucking ability, and if you took this ability out of the game, the boss would be a fucking joke and it would have been forgettable. That's the truth. But you know what? Elden Ring is still one of the greatest games of all time, and I still love it, and in 20 years, I'm still going to be playing Elden Ring. And that's it. So, and it's fine. You have to accept it that it's not fucking perfect. This is like, guys, it's like a girl streamer posts a photo without makeup, and then guys she goes on stream without makeup, and they're like, oh, I don't want to watch her anymore. It's like, oh fuck.
Bro, Spencer sounds like the type of dude to tell the fucking teacher that she had homework when she forgets about it.
What was this?
They call the gun after that.
Right, and it happens all the time. I've seen it many, many times. And it's kind of funny to see because how stupid people are, but it's also fucking sad. So the truth is, like, nothing in life is perfect. And there are people, as I said, there are people that try to see the good, and there are people who try to see the bad. And if you want to be happy in life, if you see somebody who's the kind of person that sees the bad, hire them for fixing things. And that's it. It's really not that easy. It actually is. See, what the crazy thing is that a lot of things in life are very easy, but they're hard to do. So they're easy to understand. It's like, oh, I'm fat. I weigh more than I want to weigh. Okay, well then stop eating as much food and exercise. Why? Look, I mean, guys. All right, hey, whoa. Well, let's go ahead. All right, let's take a step back here and talk about society's expectations. Okay. There's always a fucking reason why people can't do something. That's it. It's so easy. 9% of people fail at it. Yes. Yeah, it's simple. Yeah, it's simple, but it's difficult. People see a glass half full or a glass half empty. Exactly. Yep. Even Ellipsis Torah itself. Compartmentalizing a type of person is undesirable to be avoided as kind of pussy shit, though. I do it all the time, and I'm not ashamed and I'm not sorry. There are categories of people, and these are not racial categories. These are categories of people, before somebody tries to take this in some other way, that if I see somebody is like this, I'm like, okay, well, you know, I will keep you at arm's reach, and that's it. And I don't need to be any closer to you.
Let's go, Brand.
You can stay over there, I'll stay over here, and everything's gonna be totally fine. That's it.
Someone shooting.
And there are people, I will categorize them like that, and that's it. Like, for me, for example, right, people who are hostile and rude to people that they feel like are beneath them, or people that think in terms of other people being beneath them. If somebody is like that, I will keep them at an arm's distance. That doesn't mean I'm never going to interact with them, because I can deal with anybody.
No, I'm just gonna back off a bit.
I'm not going to try to get any closer than that.
Yeah.
Behavioral categories, yes, exactly. People that overreact to things. I've had girlfriends that overreact to things. I'm single now. That's it. I don't like dealing with people that overreact.
Bro, I'm on one slot of HP.
So if somebody does that, or acts crazy, or gets really mad about something that's stupid, well then they're stupid and fuck them.
He has a bow with frags.
That's it.
attacks on a boss are unavoidable in
Yeah,
certain circumstances. Maybe
absolutely.
it's that the in-game economy is kind of wrong. Maybe it's that a particular stretch of the game always drags and doesn't really add anything. Maybe it's that there are certain strategies, or weapons, or cards are just obsolete in the presence of other alternatives and don't really ever contribute to the gameplay. Maybe you should play something else.
Yeah.
We've talked about variable reinforcement schedules and sunk cost fallacies and games that make you rage, but somehow this is the one that's the most heartbreaking for me to think about. Because it's not that you keep playing because you think eventually it'll get good, or that you feel like you're in too deep to cut your losses, or that the hatred makes winning mean more.
Is there a war?
It's not really hatred at all. It's just something beautiful, slowly wilting. It's the realization that something you love so deeply is flawed, and that you'll never get to have that magical first playthrough again.
See, that's what it's really about. It's about the first playthrough, and you know what? I remember I was depressed whenever I killed Godfrey in Elden Ring. Because I killed him, he's the first Elden Lord, I'm standing right in front of the big yellow tree, there's a giant door. I think I'm about to beat the game, right? It's kind of obvious I'm about to beat the game. And I was sad, bro. I was so fucking sad. I was like, oh my god, it's over. It's like, and this is it. And it's like for weeks at that point I've been playing through the game. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. And then there wasn't. And it's like, it's so hard to accept that. But I think whenever you do accept it, you can appreciate it for what it is.
If you don't,
I felt the same. Yes.
Me when I'm black and I'm
like
gang and
for sure.
Yeah, they're shooting already.
Honestly,
I'm going to prison.
I was so glad that game was fucking over. Whenever I played Dark, I was like, bro, this has been the worst experience of my fucking life streaming this Dark Souls 1 game. Like, this is, thank God, this is the last guy. Oh, yes, all right, it's over.
Better to leave the game once you're done and move on to something else so that you can.
Do you want to hear another one? I only watch usually Fellowship of the Ring because I don't like watching Return of the King because it makes me come to terms with the fact that Lord of the Rings ended.
Are they pushing you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Remember it fondly, or to indulge yourself with the experience over and over until you're absolutely sick of it. Which I think weaves nicely into the last thing I want to talk about today. What we take away from all of this. When do we know it's time to walk away from a game? And the answer honestly depends entirely on you. I think it's important to understand what you are looking for when you play a game. What are you chasing? If it's to be competitive in a meta that seems to have left you in the dust, it's up to you to decide if it's worth your time to catch up and then keep up.
Yeah.
Do you love the pursuit of getting better that much? Are you still playing that gacha game?
Yeah. Here we go.
Someone's here.
Because you're afraid to miss out on the new content and feel like you have too much time and money invested?
Yeah, I mean, you've already spent $15,000 on a phone game. So if you don't spend another $2,000, you're really thinking about, am I wasting? Because then you would be wasting $15,000. But if you only waste $2,000, then the $15,000 that you already spent isn't really wasted because you're still playing it. You see how it is? Yeah, Kafka's coming up. The new Kafka banner is coming up on Honkai Star Rail, by the way.
Play because you adore the community.
Imagine not having that.
The story that's swept you off your feet. Are you
your
playing
account
this
would be
because you
ruined.
want to understand the buzz, or are you playing this because you're genuinely captivated by your time? Is the victory worth what the game is putting you through? Are you still having fun on this playthrough, or are you just trying to recapture the wonder of your first steps in this world? Is it time to avert your gaze to let this flower wilt and
this is the
find
guy
a new horizon?
I don't think it's letting the flower wilt. I think it's giving the flower to somebody else, or not over, like, it's like you have to have a healthy relationship with things, and having a healthy relationship with them isn't coveting them and like fucking obsessing over them like Gollum and the One Ring. It's being able to see them for what they are, appreciate them,
Watch out, one of the
and
doors.
have them be part of your life without them being your life.
The answer is up to you, of course, and I think as I'm writing these
Don't
closing
over,
lines,
yeah,
I'm
you
realizing what
overwater
this
the
video
flower,
is
it
really
fucking dies.
about. Letting go, knowing when to move on. And it's not lost on me how first world problemy this sounds. You know, a man has crisis over when to stop playing games. I get it. I'm the same guy who made a video about having too much to play. Oh, poor me. But
Yeah, it's
this
hard.
is something that real people clearly
Too many
deal
video
with.
games.
And I think it speaks more to their nature as humans than it does to the games they play. What have you not let go of? What are you waiting on? Where is your sunk cost? What is your concord? Whatever it is, I hope you find what you're looking for soon, even if it means you have to move somewhere else entirely. So if you love what you're playing, I hope you never hate it. And if you hate what you play, I hope you love hating it.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fucking accurate. I would say so for sure. I think this is a.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you learned something out of this one.
I think
This is the
that's a
third
good way to
video in
end
a
it.
row that I really did not
That was
like
great.
when I
Yeah,
started
S tier
writing
ending.
it,
Yeah,
but
I
I'm
liked it.
somehow really happy with it now that I've finished it. I think I need a break. As always, if you like what you see here, be sure to like and subscribe for more deep dives like this one, and let me know in the comments what game you have a love-hate relationship with. If you have a love-love relationship with the show and want to help make it possible, be sure to give my Patreon a look. For $1 a month, you can get access to bonus content, early
Yeah,
access,
it's
creative
really well
input,
put together.
weekly updates, and your name in the credits like you see here. Links down below. You might even get your name read out loud, like this month's reward patrons. Crescent Wolf 879.
Oh, that's smart.
Naru.
I
Cello.
remember back in WoW, whenever McConnell and I would read the names and say the names of the people that betrayed us gold, we got way more gold.
Vandervet. I hope I.
Yeah,
I'm so close to my monitor.
it was like it was a big
Non-dairy
thing.
treated
It's the same thing with subs. Like streamers that read
Praise.
subs get way more subs.
Queen Dopamine.
He said my name. Wait, what?
Brandon.
Wait, that's me. Oh my god.
Tyler Matthew Beware. Thanks again for watching. Take care and please have yourself a damn.
I can hear them northwest. I have no clue.
I have cancer.
Do you?
You hit him with the mouth. I hit one.
Would you guys watch a video about this?
I'm pushing up. They're at the trains.
Isn't that show
no.
supposed to be really popular? That Oshinoko show?
We're pushing up, runs away.
People have recommended me to watch that. I heard it was
Oh, I'm getting
weird.
shots.
Maybe I should watch it. Either way, this
Someone
video
else,
is
someone
really
else.
fucking good, dude. I haven't seen this guy's channel
else spent a lot
before,
of time
but this is amazing.
I
I'll
hit
link
them
you
so
guys the
many
video.
times
Make
with
sure to give it a
Martini. No way
like.
they have like heals.
Hopefully
right?
this guy makes more videos like this. I think that also like a lot
What?
of people get too invested into a game, and the game becomes more than a game to them. And I think that in terms of times where this is healthy and times where this isn't healthy, there's like a 10-to-1 ratio where it's not healthy.
Danny, can you help
Most
me?
people that get
Yeah, I'm
over invested into a game to where like they're so emotionally
bringing a
upset or angry or something like that, this is not
There's
good.
one- last guy,
Grown
last
men
guy, he's
watching
down.
shows for 10-year-old girls.
I don't know if he's the last.
You
but I
realize your
knocked
name
one.
is Femboy Wow, right?
He's in front of you.
Yeah, man, I'm lagging. I'm getting 1 FPS every 2 seconds.
I just
can't do
wanted
a
you
lot
to
about it.
keep that in mind. So anyway,
he does.
yeah. So I guess they don't make the Concords anymore either, right? Like the airplanes, like that's kind of like a done thing. Damn, that's too bad. Like if there's only 3 hours to go across the world, that'd be.
Fellas, good luck. And I'm gonna be heading to bed because I work this evening. And plays Discord fucking virus. Don't shit break my PC. Thanks. It was nice. I'll just Oh wow, what is this? Engine switch. Oh well. Fuck off. Oh. Well. That actually looks very cool. Too bad I don't have money. That looks very detailed. Okay. Seems good. Seems really good. Very interesting. Imagine that. Interesting, interesting, interesting. tried to sleep, but kind of failed.
Nuts.
Drapsnat. Welcome to my channel. Wannabe Megamer friend.
Hi YouTube, how are you doing? And welcome to Pumpkin Panic. This is a game that I wanted to play because it has an incredibly interesting concept.
Welcome to my channel.
Stardew Valley.
Small Streamers
if it was
Discord.
a horror game. That's the idea,
Welcome
and
to
I
my
have
channel.
no idea what that's gonna be like.
Stream
but that enough.
Welcome
that
to my
alone
channel.
was enough for me to.
Maria Anderson. Welcome to my channel. Be Ladded. Welcome to my channel. Elysian. Welcome to my channel. Ella. Welcome to my channel. Streamers Social
Alright,
Space.
so we're continuing our...
Welcome to my channel.
That happened.
Alicia. Welcome to my channel.
Alright, let's clear this from experience.
Welcome to my channel.
Then the second time, let's...
Welcome to my channel. Norwegian Girl. Welcome to my channel. Steelfy. Welcome to my channel. A Viola A. Welcome to my channel. Alicidra. Welcome to my channel.
One of these creatures.
HVDES. Welcome to my channel. Flawless
So
Diamond. Welcome to my channel.
What goodies?
Queen. Welcome to my channel. Okay. Welcome to my channel.
Oh, what is this?
Olivia.
Toxic release valve.
Welcome to my channel.
Recore 2.
All arguing.
What?
Welcome to my channel. The Ultimate Girl Gamer. Welcome to my channel. Veal Mercy. Welcome to my channel.
Come on,
Fortnite a
just
baby.
do it.
Welcome to
You're
my
standing too
channel.
far. You just
Anastasia.
have to aim correctly.
Maybe
Welcome
I'll
to
give
my
it a
channel.
try.
Wait.
Batwomen.
Oh.
Welcome to my channel.
hit?
Kata.
You did, but not
Welcome
the
to my
targets.
channel. Zeke. Welcome to my channel.
That's interesting. The fucking text-to-speech.
Stop doing that. When you jump, he's throwing the bottles up in the air.
So, what can I do?
Let me show you.
But I paid for that.
Hurry up, because the older kids will come back.
Oh. We can play games at my place?
Will it always be like this?
Hopefully.
I think I have to go.
I thought you wouldn't show up again.
Our student is living a different life now.
Dorms, parties, that's life.
No, there's a lot of studying.
I always thought you went to college just to have an excuse to not get a job.
There's no point in going to college now. It won't change anything.
What should I do then?
I don't know. Live your life.
Yeah, everything is rigged anyway. At my job, my boss recently hired his son, and he orders everyone around. That's how it is. If you don't have connections, you won't achieve anything. Do you know people?
No.
Me neither.
Me too.
You don't even have a job.
Why should I?
Students like yourself will spend half your life just to be replaced by guys with daddy strings.
I wonder how it feels to have worked in a profession for 10 years, and then the boss comes and asks you to train his son, and you follow him around, wasting your time, making sure he doesn't get hurt. And then, after a year or two, the boss's son becomes your boss. That must sting.
It's everywhere. That's how it is nowadays.
Alright, you know what? I'm going home.
Already?
I have morning lectures tomorrow.
Why do you even bother going to lectures?
You won't learn anything anyway.
Besides, I heard that all the professors give the same tests each year. Just memorize the answers the day before and that's it.
I don't think that's enough.
What do you mean? My brother did that and he finished college.
What is he doing now?
He works at the supermarket.
What did he study?
I don't know. But it proves my point that having a degree won't get you anywhere without connections.
College is good only for meeting new people.
Maybe you'll hook us up with some chicks.
Having a girlfriend that's studying nursing would be awesome.
Why is that?
You didn't know?
No.
They are wild.
Like how?
I don't know. That's what I heard.
Who told you that?
People?
What people? Beside us, you don't know anybody. And what would you guys talk about with your nurse girlfriend?
Why talk to them at all?
Yeah, it's hard to understand women when their face is buried in a pillow.
You should work on this as a team of 3. Let's try to avoid the usual scenario where one of you does all the work and the rest just slack off.
Hey, how about tomorrow we head to the library and tackle it together?
And why the rush?
I think it's a good idea to get started on this now. Otherwise, we'll end up rushing through it later, and doing it in a hurry can be stressful.
Why bother now? You have a whole semester.
You really need to get organized and bring some discipline into the picture, otherwise, you'll always be dragging behind everyone.
We still have time.
Hey, you want to meet some people?
Hey, you want a sip?
No coffee, no alcohol, no sugar, and no excuses.
No f***s given.
Find a hobby that lets you grow and keeps you engaged. Instead of staring at the monitor for half a day, at least you will acquire some interesting skills.
Personally, I'd rather sit here on the bench. Hey, are you going out tonight?
I'm studying.
Why? Please say that he needs to study. Come to our place. We'll have some beers, and later we can go on a date.
Maybe on Thursday.
What do you mean on Thursday? What day is it today?
Tuesday.
Oh. So, you'll study for 2 days?
Seems like it.
Can't you come tomorrow?
No, I already have plans with someone.
With who?
With friends.
What friends?
From college.
Where are you going? Can we go with you?
No, we'll be working on a project.
Oh, okay. So, are you coming or not?
You don't listen.
Tell him that he won't pass anyway.
Ross says hi.
I heard.
So, what do we do now?
It looks like we'll have to buy a Coca-Cola with only 2 of us.
That's too expensive.
If you want, you can drink first.
Well, I guess.
Hey, guess what? I had a chat with the dean, and he said he's gonna hook you guys up with some paid internships for 2 whole years.
Is something wrong?
I don't know. Feels kinda early for internships. You know?
What do you mean?
We just started college.
We gotta start building our CVs now. If not now, then when? If we end up doing some unpaid internships after graduation, we will be growing our wealth away.
I mean, employers are more chill now because they know we're still in college.
You gotta think ahead. Otherwise, we'll be screwed later.
So, what's the deal with these internships?
Pretty standard stuff. Sitting at the computer, doing what we're doing right now.
Are you taking them too?
Nah, I got mine sorted out a year ago.
I didn't know that.
I wanted to get some experience. Can't be lazy, need to ditch old habits. Gotta work hard now to make it easier for me later on. Trust me, you don't want to regret slacking off.
Sounds like my old man talk.
But it's the truth.
Only if you have good connections.
Not entirely true.
What do you mean?
Just saying, it's not that simple that you can get big without knowing people.
Where do you hear that?
Everybody knows that.
Just because a few positions go to the boss's family doesn't mean there's some glass ceiling.
Plus, a lot of older folks struggle with tech stuff. If you educate yourself, you could be a big competition for them.
I'm not sure if we can compete with someone who's been in the game for 10 years.
Don't sell yourself short. Most older folks don't have higher education, and that can hold them back from better gigs and promotions.
You really think so?
Is something wrong?
Just. Fine.
Let's grab a beer, dude.
Can't make it right now.
If you couldn't, you wouldn't pick up the phone.
What's he up to now?
I'm working on a college project with my colleagues.
Tell him we got some weed without seeds.
Nah, I will pass. I can't. We are in this together. Can't ditch them right now.
Tell those nerds to finish the project for you and move your ass back here.
Can't do that.
All right, let's settle then.
What's the problem?
He moved on.
I regret to inform you the men are not okay. That's right, folks, the men are not okay. The men have no friends, no girlfriend, no college education, no money, are breaking their legs and inserting metal rods into their bones to be a few inches taller, and listening to AI Batman help them overcome their pornography addictions.
You deserve real love.
Turns out the society that was built by and allegedly for men has indeed let them down. Now you might be thinking, oh look, another boo-hoo poor men video by Shoe on Head. Yes, and if you have a problem with that, tune into
Jeste momci, šta se radi?
Ko je tu ubio konja?
Ja sam ubio konja.
Milan.
Mene je neko gađao.
Ilan je ubio Milana. Ili je ubio konja.
Konj je ubiven. Zdravo.
Mora da je solarni.
Tamo, 345. 100%.
Bravo, Franjo. Bravo, ostatak grož.
Ti odmah skineš zaštitu
Koga tu? Ispred mene. Pogađaj me bliže. Pa tu, u grmu. Tu ispred. Tu ispred, gledaj. Nije u tom grmu, to je grm blizu.
U tom grmu leži zec.
U onim grmovima ispred. Reptilijan skin. Jesi ga čuva sad?
Ne.
A ne, to je... Milan. Diž me. Imaš li... Imaš nekro jebot. Ima on.
Imam ja, sve ću ja povići.
Vidiš gdje su mi noge, Milane? Gledaj prema tamo.
Otkud on to zna?
A ovdje je bio.
A jebeni taj skin, brate, to treba nerfovati, evo te, ko što su Kane-a nerfovali.
Koji? Koji Makić skin?
Nešto sam se disconnectao bio. Tu je ogrmad moj gara.
Guste?
Ja onog reptilijana uopšte ne vidim ako se ne mrda.
Ma ni ja, da, brate.
Ako se ne mrda, ne vidim ga.
Balansirano.
Pa ne može. Ma ne vas. Ajme na bas.
Sramno.
Kako se usrao kad je Milan došao, a? Ko da je znao da je Spartanac tu. To je ono što se računa. Evo ti kutice. Pa ne vjerujem.
Blip. Welcome to my channel.
Koliko FPS-a imaš sad, Milane?
300.
Da. Au. Ne znam, meni je ovo isto ekstra. Dobro. Ali na 2K. To je...
A on kad pada na 80, 85, znači s tim.
Afrička šljiva ne pada.
Koliko ti je GPU load, Fran?
Šta si ono rekao? Control Shift O, jel?
Jest.
93.
To je dosta.
Može to još jače da ide. Zato što ti je malo overkill za ti 1080p igrati.
Šta je to? Vodeno, jel? Vodeno ima.
Nije, Franjo, nego on ima neke čudne kartice koje rade na 35 stepeni u pulu i tako. Evo dobro paznik šta on priča, da.
Uglavnom Kenja.
Tvoja radi, Boris, ti si na onome vodenom.
Moja radi u full loadu na 99 stepeni, radi na 60 do 65 stepeni. Inače zimi kad igra, čovjek otvori prozor kad je napolje -5, pored stavi kompjuter i kaže gle, kartica mi radi na 36 stepeni. Jasno je meni sve
ljudi.
Ne bi je nešto pojebano bre u kompjuteru, neki senzori, ajde lupetaj, znači. Saki, reci ono Milanu da lupeta. Papo, recimo, molim te, recimo.
Mislim da sam čuo nekoga ovoga, da. Komara. Ni našta. Ma možda i nisam, možda sam čuo Boris. A jesu, ako tam možda su pušali na nas, van. A čuo sam Borisove ove korake, nevjerojatno. Znači, moram se naviknuti sad na ovaj novi PC, malo mi je sve široko. Jesu, unutra su. Aha.
To ja tebi ništa ne velim, tako da pusti. Ne bre, samo kod tebe sve radi na nekim čudnim temperaturama, aj pusti pičku materinu bre, ne lupaš ti jebote.
Jebote, pa automat, diži me Borise, odmah.
Nenade.
Šta se desilo?
Zakačio se u zamku.
Nenade.
Diži opet. Koji klošari, brate moj. Sad ćemo opet zveknuti. Ba ba ba.
Ba 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 ba.
Žica ti je tamo 100% uvod.
Ne mogu.
Neko me rokno, bato sa 60 metara s Parksom i to onaj Solar izgleda.
Neko 10, ja?
Da.
Kurac. Živ. Di ćeš? Ma da, nema šta. Biće ima...
Da, ovaj me ubio iz pizde materine, brate. Na nekom drvetu stoji. Pazi ti ovo, majke, dakle mi čovjek ubio je.
Kapitane.
Stoji na nekom panju, brate. Na neki panj, na vrh nekog panja stoji i ima onaj aligator. Nije onaj dugački, nego kratki aligator. Ne znam nije kako zove taj skin. Nije, Scaled Ward.
Skine mi ovo igramo.
Rakta.
Rakta is this you, a?
It's Rakta.
I ja sam petardi probio.
Sa krosa. Ja, ali sam izginuo sada. Ali Boris je bio. Boris je dizao do kraja.
ćete vidjeti kako se može.
Ne lupitaj.
Ako koza laže,
Ne lupitaj. Ne lupitaj. Ne lupitaj.
Kod mene je grafika 53 stepena, a CPU 58 frame.
A to samo kod njega ima, znači to nigde drugde nema.
Misliš, samo ima da laže tako bezočno to?
Aj pusti priču, aj pusti priču.
Aj ne lažem više.
Ali nije 12 u 6.
Pokažeš sliku loše.
Dobio zakon, da je lepo deci napisao kupili 7 i 800 X3D i da ubije sve. Nama, ne, on kupuje retardiranost mega. Ne znam se već.
Pa jesu.
I ona je lud, znači ja ne znam.
Trenutno toga nema ništa i neće ni biti ništa.
Aj, pojede sva isto polovna uđava se za tu 9 puta.
Oj, to ovaj što je 4000 dinara taj ples, je li ga?
To tjene se kao 3D arhitekturom, da su složili jedan na drugi, kao ta jezda.
Javimo u stanju, stop.
Ali čekaj, ćemo onda AM5 soket, a ovo na...
Mora sve novo, brate, osim napajanja.
I hard disk.
Jesi gledao koliko je DDR5 memorija, bato? Ne uopšte je, bato. O, kako da ne.
Praktično...
Ja gledao ispod 35.000 nema je.
Praktično džabe što kaže onaj Sir Oliver.
Ljudi...
Nije 64, kak je 64?
Čuo sam te pranje. Jesi završio s govorom, Milano?
Ajde da sad napravimo jedno glasanje, ajde da glasamo da izbacimo Milana sa šanta i da se ja...
Tu su ljudi, čekaj ga.
Čekaj ga.
Šta da izbacimo Milana?
Da izbacimo Milana iz Hanta, evo ja ću pauzu i da se ja konektim. Ajde napravimo.
Hoćeš ja sebe iz Hanta?
Ne, nije to poenta. Izbacimo Milana lepo. Pojite nam on kurac, samo da prdaje.
Misliš, priča neistine.
Ej, Ilija, vidio u General 2 screenshota od Worlda.
Da, vidio sam, Abe's Odyssey.
Da je ovdje neko.
Kako je to luda igra, brate.
Dobro, pusti ih da... da prežive.
Ja, ono gore nekrov, jel ima iko nekrov od vas?
Imam ja.
Imam ja, ali mislim da nismo u istom lobiju.
Neko mene gađa jedno. Kako me vidi jedno.
Zato što je pokrenuo onaj program da iščita teksture, da te puca kroz to. To si vidio, tako?
Brate, kako igra. Ovdje jedan iza, pogođa.
Neko baca bombu.
Pogođen. To si fino uradio.
Pički mater.
Jebote. Ubio me sa 7 metara tu kod tebe, brate.
Eto, glida neko.
Goodbye.
Literally anything else.
Greetings.
Men are in a crisis, and it seems nobody really cares. And the people who do care just seem like the people who want to sell them shit. Not me. I'm different. So before we get into this, let's quickly get into today's sponsor. Today's sponsor is Holzkern. Holzkern is a young Austrian company that designs unique crafted watches and jewelry made from all natural materials. Their high-quality timepieces come in various designs for both men and women, making them the perfect gift for any occasion. They're a great blend of function and fashion, and overall I just think they look very classy, especially the men's watch collection. I was pretty impressed with the silver casing and blue marble dial of the Naturalist watch, which made for a great gift for my boyfriend. He especially loved the casual yet stylish appearance, making it an ideal choice to wear both at work and at home. I'm also really happy with the watch I picked out. It's made from black and white marble and features a nice black leather bracelet that just feels so comfy. They also create elegantly crafted earrings, very unique handbags, sunglasses, and necklaces, like this rose marble elevation necklace. It makes a really memorable and unique gift for a loved one. All of their products have a 24-month warranty, and ordering online is super easy with free shipping to the US and most EU countries within 2 to 5 days. So if you want to get yourself a good quality watch and support the channel, I highly recommend checking out their store and clicking the link in the description below. Use my special code SHOE15 at checkout that will give you 15% off for all products store-wide. So go to the link down below and choose your own unique piece of nature. Thank you Holzkern for sponsoring this video, and thank you the viewer as always for not skipping the ad.
Why are men and boys struggling? And what should we do about it?
A few new studies have come out that have shown that young men are more lonely and single than ever before. But it's not just men, but women and children too. It's predicted 45% of women will be single and childless by 2030. But according to the media, this is a good thing. The sheeponomy is booming, as they say. And meanwhile, men being single is treated like this.
New study explains why some single men are having a hard time finding a new partner.
Some of the music that they listen to speaks very derogatory.
Yeah, man, stop listening to that derogatory music.
Yes.
Then maybe you won't be single. I don't know, I think men and women being single and lonely kind of shows there might be something wrong with society. Perhaps we should address this, not just wave it off as empowering or pathetic. According to several different articles, I love how that's my source, I read about it on the internet, research shows that people from individualist countries show a greater sense of loneliness. This is linked to socioeconomic development, increased education, a shift towards white-collar jobs, and urbanization. Japan also has an issue with loneliness. In fact, they have a whole movement of people they call the Hikikomori. Did I say that right? Basically, postmodern hermits. Mostly young men who completely withdraw from society, secluding themselves in their rooms for months and years at a time. In 2010, there was an estimated 700,000 hikikomori in Japan, and today it's estimated to be about 1.65 million. And because of things like this, people aren't having babies, so Japan's population has been in a sharp decline since 2011. It's gotten so bad that Japan even produces videos of live-action women staring into the camera to help the hikikomori learn to cope with eye contact and reintegrate them back into society. So basically, if you want to know America's future, look no further than Japan. A lot of people, including myself, blame this partially on the rise of social media and technology. R.I.P. to the king. Although technology makes things easier, it can also make us more atomized. Why go to the mall when I can just tap, 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 buy a new microphone, and have it shipped to me in a day? Why hang out with friends when I can get all my social interaction I need from Twitter and streamers? Why go on dates and bother meeting women when I could just tap, 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 Google big boob and get 2 million results? Or see my high school crush's holes on OnlyFans for only $5. Instant dopamine, instant satisfaction, and hey, who even needs a real woman when you could just have an AI girlfriend? We're so f***ed. Dating apps really are the great Satan, and I'm convinced they've completely broken men's brains. Women on dating apps are picky. Women in general are picky, and I mean, naturally we are pickier. You know, we're the ones who carry the babies, at least for now. But on dating apps, you have to admit, it's a little insane. It's safe to say that the commodification of love, window shopping, of dating apps probably has to do a lot. Men are not just lonely when it comes to dating, they're lonely when it comes to friendship too. According to Vox, Americans are currently in a friendship recession, and men are being hit the hardest. The percentage of men who reported having at least 6 close friendships fell in half since the 90s. 1 in 5 men say they have no close friendships. Looking at all these statistics, the explosion of figures like Andrew Tate is not surprising at all.
I believe being a man is a blessing because it starts so difficult. I believe that every man is born without any value at all. I think that the world's never going to be perfect unless you make yourself important.
7 i 6, da uzmeš 2,
And every other month, we liberal, socialist, leftist, whatever you want to call the space online, perform the same. What's wrong with men? Why is this happening? Why don't we have a leftist Andrew Tate? We need to push men to the left. Andrew Tate rarely, if ever, talks about politics. Andrew Tate talks about men, and the left will talk about men when they talk about Andrew Tate. A few months ago, during one of the monthly song and dances, some progressive people I follow made the mistake of
Ja sećam kad nije pričao o Lucid MVP-u, a to ni ne radi. Znate, Intel ima integrisanu grafičku kartu i sa vašom diskretnom grafičkom karticom to smanjuje lag, a VSync postaje nebitan. Šta? To ne radi uopće. Nismo našli ni jednu igru koju to radi. Jednu igru. Obična Intela propaganda.
And how we can basically fight back against the more nefarious figures who have filled the void that, you know, men are struggling with. People like Jordan Peterson and what have you. Now recently, Vosh, who's a popular streamer, had tweeted this thread that I think is really, really important to address. He writes, "I cannot stress enough how important it is to understand that 12-year-old white boys on Twitch are not being pulled into fascism because of some Machiavellian desire to preserve and expand their privileges. It's because the right talks to them and the left doesn't."
The responses to these tweets and this content were very normal, level-headed, and respectful. Me when I lie. Romeo, cry about it. Boo, poo. Oh no, poor widow men having problems. Boo, poo. Woke the f up then. Have men considered being smarter? I'm enjoying all these sad little boys and their sad little tweets about their sad, pathetic lives. Sounds like a personal problem. Is the lack of compassion for men in the room with us right now? Maybe men are just not good people then. I'm so tired of people trying to make male loneliness a huge societal problem. Yeah, no, their fifis are not my responsibility, and I shouldn't have to be punished because they can't get their shit together as human beings. Grow the f up. Why are we trying to win these entitled little predators over? The left isn't for them. That's why they go right in the first place. We're all lonely and alienated. It's young men going to the alt-right in droves. The problem isn't our messaging, it's them. It's literally not our problem. Men flock to Andrew Tate not because they're lonely, but because they're bigots. Hope this helps. Nah, it's just misogynists being louder than before and not getting laid. LOL. Cry harder, losers. 90% of all homicides recorded worldwide were committed by male perpetrators. We should just get rid of all males, to be honest. This includes trans women, as they still retain male violence. By the way, you know the Tumblr feminists who were like, all men are sexist and rapists, male peers, penises are evil, blah 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 back in the day? Well, this is them now. Should've just let me cook back then. Listen up, chuckle. I'm white, socially awkward, autistic, in my 40s, ugly, overweight, crippled, got a weird balding pattern, and have bad skin. You know what I didn't do? Choose to become a fascist, because I recognize most of the sort that look like me are the problem. I may be hideously ugly and pathetic, but at least I'm not a fascist. Thank you for your input, buddy. You're, really helping the situation. The reason young men flock to alt-right MRA movements is because the left gives brain-dead advice to young men. We need to be more compassionate to them, for our own sake. I'm sorry, but how is respect women brain-dead advice? What advice? Don't rape? Don't be a rapist is bad advice. Help, I have no friends or community, I feel suicidal. Have you considered not raping? Act like a decent fucking human being. It's not hard. Is brain-dead advice? Brain-dead advice like get consent and don't be a Nazi and women are people. Walking up to men struggling with loneliness and depression like
kids, don't be racist.
Incredible. Here's my actual advice I would give to my teen boys as a leftist. 1. Always get enthusiastic consent. 2. Save the planet. 3. Don't say that. It's actually kind of racist. Like, what the f is this? How does this address men and their issues? It doesn't. Why does their advice always seem to be, become a liberal? Hey men, here's how to fix all your problems. Agree with me politically. Men flock to the MRA movement because they're the largest beneficiaries of MRA shit. Imagine saying women flock to women's rights activism because they're the biggest beneficiaries of women's rights. Like, no shit. Let's be honest. Aside from procreation purposes, men have become obsolete. Most women can find other methods of achieving orgasm without a man there. And speaking as a man, most of us are horrid to be around. And I don't blame any woman for just saying, no thanks. Oh my god, dude, this is what every Just Pearly Things tweet looks like to me. Just with the genders swapped. This is pathetic. You know what fixes male loneliness? F***ing off. As a man, I'll say this. Sit down, shut up, and beat one out. You'll feel better. I promise. Yeah, guys, just beat one out. Just off. Just watch porn. Batman will be very disappointed in all of you. It's so funny how men feel entitled to a girlfriend. No, you sexist freak. When one side is like, wanting a girlfriend is sexist entitlement, and the other side is like, here's how to get a girlfriend. I don't know, bro. What happened to males just kicking the bucket? Now they just come on here and try to make their loneliness and misery into some social justice issue. Oh, trust me. Men are still kicking the bucket. And when they're not giving mind-blowing advice like just to be a liberal, they're outright dismissing men's issues completely. It's not our job to educate them. Since men created the problem, they need to take steps to fix it. We have other things to care about. Men can figure out their own problems that they created. Again, it's not women's jobs to change how men are socialized. It's a man issue and y'all need to address that amongst yourselves. Men created their own problems. Men can solve their own problems. The left is busy. Why does the well-being of other people concern me? Leftist, by the way. It's all systemic issues and societal factors and blah 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 until it's a man and then suddenly it's pull yourselves up by your bootstraps. This problem is just a consequence of the patriarchy. Now take a wild guess about which gender created the patriarchy. Solve your own problems and leave women alone. These people rightly mock the bootstraps rhetoric until the subject is a man and then it's bootstraps all the way down. They would never talk about any other group this way. It's wild. And it's kind of like both sides are telling men to pull themselves up by their bootstraps, but one is like, I'll show you how, and the other is like...
U Gigatronu 7800X3D 70
They're giving the 200 IQ answer that nobody has ever heard before. Just show your emotions, bro. And I'm not dismissing the problem, okay? I've made videos talking about this. Oh, you're crying at your grandfather's funeral? Okay, f*** it. And studies have shown that men are scared to be vulnerable, even around the homeless. And can you blame them when the media says stupid like this? Fellas, is it woke to open up to your fellow men and discuss history? Men are socialized to believe strength, dominance, and stoicism are behaviors of a real man. Is it any surprise that men are lonely and have less friends nowadays? You have to be vulnerable to make friends. Don't tell me there aren't systemic problems affecting men. Now, while a lot of this may be true, men have been socialized this way for centuries, and this is all relatively a new phenomenon. Toxic masculinity has existed forever. If anything, there's less toxic masculinity nowadays. The cultural embrace of like gender nonconformity, femboys, Harry Styles in a dress, Barbie movie, blah 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 blah. My point is, toxic masculinity did not just appear in the mid-2010s. Social media did, the internet did, the rise of dating apps did, and the housing crisis, and living in a country where the wealth inequality is worse than it was during the Gilded Age. That all happened recently. Oh my god, the privileged life these poor little boys have, their biggest problem is being lonely, i.e. so insufferable that nobody wants to sleep with them. So much more pressing than the poor distribution of wealth causing people to suffer food and housing insecurity. Boo-hoo, you're lonely and have no friends and are suicidal when? Because feeling alienated under capitalism apparently isn't a thing. People are working harder and longer while wages have been stagnant, men have been dropping out of college like flies, and what does that get you? Poor men. Which, since women are doing amazing in college now, and many are now out-earning men, this most of the time leads to single men, which then leads to lonely men, which leads to depressed men, which leads to
A oni ne plaćaju prevoz, jeste, njima sa Tajvana stiže kako od
kamionom. Conditions that in part lead to the problems that men are facing, but then absolutely drops the ball when it comes to everything and anything related to men's cultural issues. Many such cases. And why would a struggling man even want to move left when the left appears actively hostile to them?
The question of whether or not the hashtag online left is enough to appeal to hashtag men has become the question du jour. And like, men have most of the money, authority, and do most of the murdering and assaulting.
The average young man in America isn't Jeff Bezos. Also, why did this motherfucker just FBI crime statistics at me? Men do the most murder. Okay?
They like having all of the stuff they don't deserve. They like that. They want it to stay that way because it suits them. Because of the stuff, telling people they're special and deserve all the nice shit that they have, that's going to be an easier sell 10 times out of 10 than like saying, hey, maybe you should have less stuff and other people should have more.
Leftism is when you don't have a lot of stuff. We're gonna take your stuff. You sound like a 65-year-old Fox News boomer's idea of what the left is. Are you a CIA agent? The right is saying to men, you will own a house, you will have beautiful children with your loving wife, you will have privacy, you will have free speech, you will own things, and you will be happy. And the left is like...
They like having all of the stuff they don't deserve.
But don't get me wrong, Republicans will not do shit. The Republican Party will not do shit. The establishment in general will not do shit to help any of this. But the right is, at least rhetorically, offering men something other than nothing or the infernal HR department. Every time this discord comes up, there's people like, we need a leftist Andrew Tate. We need masculine role models on the left. But the fact is, it's hard for progressives to organically appeal to men, because a large part of progressivism is oppressive hierarchies, and men are oppressors. Making progressivism look appealing to young men is an uphill battle from the start. And although it's funny to laugh at insane people on Twitter, as always, there have been a lot of left-wing content creators talking about men's issues. If you would have told me this would be a thing 9 years ago, I would not believe you, because anyone talking about men's issues back in the day was called an MRA or a pick-me. But lately I have seen a lot of good pro-men lefty content, and I'll put some links to some below. I don't agree with all the points they say, but I recommend watching. It's much better than...
Ljudi, crveno.
Mada ja iskreno mislim da su rupe iste i za AM4 i za i5 i AM5.
Rupe su iste, ali nije, su ostali isto.
Ljudi su... Crveno ovo, brate, vidi. Kažem igrica, unutra. Pogođen. Kroz zid ga sa sparkščinom. Ima onaj nekro, pazi. 100%, solo je.
Nekromanger.
Self-nekro.
A ne je.
Do you have nekromangere?
Hoće da gori taj.
Iko tuke nekromange.
Nekromanger.
Iko tuke. Iko. Iko tuke karamange.
Dolaze i drugi. A brate moj.
Čiri, hoćeš da
Pušaju ovi opasno, da.
Vidi.
Poslije da pobjegneš odatle, da.
Ma. Ne mogu da vjerujem.
Kažem ti, pušaju opasno, znači, igraju ko ludi. Ajde u kurac, pa danas, tu dolazi.
To šiba to piče.
Bravo.
This week, and then we also have the Diablo 4 patch notes. So let's go ahead and break all of these things down. Diablo 5 won't be as long as Diablo 4, or says Mike Ybarra, Blizzard's president. Now, this is the article in which all of the Diablo 5 conversation is coming from. This is a Game Rant article, which I will put down below in case you wish to read it for yourself. But basically, what this is, if we scroll down and kind of skip past most of their article, it's them sort of speculating and expanding upon one thing. The one thing is just this tweet right here by Mike Ybarra. Now, this is Ryan. He says, I finally wrote the credits in Diablo 4 campaign last night. Yeah, I know. I was level 51. Glad I eventually stopped trying to do every side quest and finally mainlined the campaign, because I've been doing side quests forever. This is my favorite Diablo campaign, etc., etc. And then Mike Ybarra here responds to the nice comment saying, thanks, Ryan. We're glad you liked it. And going forward, you won't have to wait so long between titles. We have a lot more coming to Diablo 4 and beyond. So people took this, basically, you won't have to wait long between titles as meaning Diablo 5. Now, he does follow that up with, we have a lot more coming to Diablo 4 and beyond. And when I read it, I was taking it as expansion. Maybe we're not going to have to wait 10 years for a Diablo 4 expansion or something like that. But people were speculating basically this whole article here is now saying that, well, what he's saying is you're not going to have to wait long before Diablo 5. So that's basically the entirety of it. There isn't much in here, and it's a bit of a stretch because, let's be honest, news and things to talk about in Diablo 4 are dry right now, so people are just looking for stuff to talk about. We don't have any confirmation of Diablo 5. The rest of the article is just speculating that, well, maybe they're shortening the development cycle because it did so well. They launched their records broke, and they just wanted to make more money. Like, it's just all speculation. There is no interviews, nothing. It's all off the top. They even bring up, like, Call of Duty in the Game Pass. Why Diablo 5 is coming. So if you're asking me, no, Diablo 5 isn't right around the corner. This video is the new drama of the week. Comments actually got turned off on this, and it has a very bad dislike ratio if you can actually see the dislikes on it. Effectively, what this video is and why this is a drama is a concoction of multiple things that made people angry. First and foremost, this is gameplay. You take these two people and they put them in a room, put a camera in front of them, they handed them a controller with a pre-programmed level 50 character, they probably don't even play the class or something, and then said, just go slam these monsters and talk about your day. There didn't seem to be much point to the video. So that was the first mistake with this video, is there wasn't a reason for the video to come out. They just kind of talk a little bit. It seemed to me like what happened was effectively Blizzard thought, we're in the middle of a really bad PR move, which effectively they are. It's a lot of negative news. I haven't been posting videos every day because, to be honest, I don't want to say something negative about the game every day. Like, it's a little bit too much. I could probably milk some pretty good headlines out of most of this drama and probably get a lot of views, but, you know, it gets a little bit repetitive to just come up and say the same whiny points over and over and over again about the day. But this one, I think, was a situation where they realized it's a negative PR moment. What we need is to seem like humans. And so what we want to do is put a few of our people in front of a camera, have them just talk about stuff on a casual level, have them play casual characters level 50 in World Tier 1. Well, what ended up happening was it backfired effectively because they are devs, or one of them says they're a dungeon designer, right? And because of that, people are saying, so you're the reason that the game sucks. Like, you're level 50, you're dying in World Tier 1. They basically only use basic attacks all the way through this footage, and then they use core skills like shooting 3 times while dying in World Tier 1, etc. It seems blatantly obvious to me that this is either characters they don't play, classes they don't understand, gameplay can literally be pre-recorded and it's just button mashing, or they're purposely trying to make the dungeon last forever because they have to record 45 minutes of footage and whittle it down to 10 minutes or whatever for this video. I actually blame this mostly on whoever designed and implemented this video. I'm not mad at these two devs for not doing anything other than button mashing in this. They were told probably to sit down and talk about their job for like 30 minutes is what I would assume happened. I think this was a terrible execution of what their actual strategy was, which I believe what their strategy is to get some humanity into their company. Have it look like here's two people to develop the game, have it be a bit of a PR moment. I think they could have executed this much better by having these two people walk around the office, showing where they work, what they do, what their day-to-day life looks like in developing the game. You would have got the humanity angle, you would have got the development angle, and they could have explained what they do. I've seen this type of footage in dev interviews all the time, where they'll sit down at their office, they'll be like, here's me designing the art, here's what it looks like, and they'll actually show you like their models they're working on. I don't understand why they didn't go that route. We've already seen gameplay footage, and having a level 50 like casual chat thing with the gameplay footage that's obviously going to make everybody mad. When you look at this, it just seems like poor execution. I actually kind of feel bad for these two people, because honestly, do I care if these two people, out of all the people that developed the game, do I care if these two people know how to play Diablo 4? Not really. What I do want to know is what their actual job is, because all they actually said was it's a dungeon designer. For all we know, it's an art designer, or it's somebody that maybe designs what the theme of it looks like, or, you know, where the shrines will go, maybe. I don't know. It could be anything. But because of the gameplay footage, the lack of a direct definition of what their role is within the company, for having all these wild takes about how these two people are the ones that are balancing dungeons, they do all the nightmare dungeon changes, they're the ones that have problems with the nerfs, etc. You know, and then you throw in the fact it's a couple girls holding controllers, then you're going to end up with a combat turned off situation. So for me, am I mad at them? No, I don't remotely care that they spam basic attacks through it. However, I do think that whoever approved this or watched this video and thought, this is going to go well, it's like, what were you thinking? And then the conversations from there and the comments on Reddit and everything kind of just spiraled down into being like fairly unproductive. So that's just kind of where I leave my opinion on this one. Now, there was a patch that came out August 15th, aka yesterday. A couple things that are funny about this. One, players are now in the trade channel by default. Well, that's great, considering trading just got removed, considering there is a gold and item duplication exploit. So people have literally trillions of gold at this point in the game, so trading has been removed so that gold doesn't get spread around while they go through and ban it. That's pretty funny. And now, the wait time for Malignant Monsters to spawn after activating a Malignant Heart in the world has been reduced from 5 to 2 seconds. This is a good addition. What was it? Rax and Terry. I'm sure I'm butchering his name. Rax, okay? He had a really good video that I watched that talked about please stop slowing us down, which I agreed with every single word, which he was talking about all the different things like the heart spawning, the warping out of the dungeons, the clicking on the events, and then you have to sit there for 15 seconds of like ASMR of the girl talking to you before the event actually starts. There's a lot of things in the game that just are like waiting periods that if you removed those, the constant progression of XP and action that would happen would be a lot smoother. And this is one such thing that removal of that is nice. There's one other thing, which is that this is kind of a bigger issue, which is that nightmare dungeons can be repeated by promoting other party members to leader. So you could open like a really good nightmare dungeon, like the dopamine tunnels, for instance, and then people would just swap the leader around. You'd be able to spam this, and this is a speed run strategy that lets you get a lot of experience very quickly. And now that one is patched out of the game. There's one other point that somebody made that I thought was kind of interesting, which is that when they nerfed items, okay, when they nerfed items in the game for like armor, vulnerability, critical damage, all that, it nerfed your current items you own. But when they buffed items, like you know how Temerity on the last patch got buffed, right? When they buffed them, you have to refarm those items. They actually make you refarm the new ones. So it's kind of, it's like a yin yang of when they nerf it, your items get nerfed, but when they get buffed, your items don't get buffed, you have to go refarm them. I thought that was a funny point I read about. To be honest, I don't mind refarming them. I thought it was just funny, as well as It's kind of a little bit of like a status item. Some of these older discontinued items, like Temerity, if you have an old version of Temerity now, that's kind of like a discontinued item. The OG version of that item isn't going to show up again, so it's kind of cool. It's almost like a collector's piece. I wouldn't crunch those. It shows how long you've been in the game. Also, this one I want to mention, the Druid's bug that made Bother basically suck. Couldn't do more than 100% damage with the amulet, or, you know, the aspect of it that makes it basically a core skill here. This is interesting. This is now fixed. I would like to see some Bother builds for the Druid come out, so we might mess around with that a little bit. That's about it for the news recap today. I'm going to go live at Darth Microtransaction. This is twitch.tv/Darth Microtransaction. You can find me in the pinned comment as well as the description. So come on by, say hi. We're playing Hardcore Necromancer. We're in World Tier 4 now. We've been going slow, just kind of having fun with the game at the moment. And let's see if we die today. That being said, have a wonderful day.
Jesi, Dragan, šta ima? O, ništa, ono, došao malo da isto isto ko ti.
Welcome to my channel.
Da, nisam ga još prešao.
Something terrifying is happening to YouTube. It's a very slow process and it's only just started to get its foot in the door, but once it takes...
Dobro si čučno tu.
Kakva ti ovo RAM memoriju, šta je ovo?
Tu smrta. Ćao. Jebote.
Nothing says inclusivity that more than going into somebody else's language, into somebody else's culture, and then changing it, misspelling everything, and calling them bigots for not being okay with you doing it. Big controversy right now, LATAM player base due to excessive use of forced and
ja s ovom dvocevkom, brate, ne da ne mogu ubiti čoveka, jebote, nego moram 4 puta da ga pogodim. Jebote, 4. partija nisam netko palio.
For context in Spanish, there are 3 genders for words, male,
Nisam ni uročen, udrao sam ga nožem.
Some words have male and female versions. The male writer in Spanish is El Escudor.
Pa jebote.
I don't get it. If I don't know how to pronounce it. La Escudoria, I don't know how to say that. Teacher, I'm not going to even try to pronounce any more of them. An example of gender neutral word is singer, finalized with the letter E. Okay, so what's the problem? LATAM players can see in Dragonflight it's an enormous amount of words that have been changed from their male and female versions to fabricated words with neutral gender. What? For example, the main character Celestra, which in English is called Major Domo Celestra, is translated to Lay Major Dome Celestria. Which is incorrect. The correct translation would be Celestria. The Lay and Major Dome are fabricated words, non-existent in and of course not approved by the RAU, the Real Academia Española, which is an institution dedicated to regularizing What the fuck? The whole Dragonflight expansion is filled with the incorrect uses of language. Hundreds of them have been found by players. Other examples include the quest, Tavon's purpose, which the wording I don't know what that is used. In Spanish, centaurs have male and female versions, and for male, okay. Centauri is a fabricated word, and this forced inclusivity of the same with person, which is orphan in Spanish. Oh. I get it. So basically, they're making up new words. They're making up new gender neutral words because they don't want to use male and female gender words. Yeah, like, is this true or not? Like, I have no idea if this is actually accurate or what. Gender neutral words do not exist in Spanish. I don't know. It's worth noting that this course language is only found in the LATAM Spanish version, the European Spanish version, being created and giving an option for the player base to create. The vast majority of LATAM players are against the use of this incorrect and forced language into the game. I think we need citation needed here, but I would probably agree that this is probably true. Most players have opted to point out Spanish or English, so they're not forced to see this language aberrations. In LATAM, we have far more important issues to attend to than worrying about some entitled white man emotions.
Tam je ovo izbaca neki error za transporter,
Yeah, I mean, nothing says inclusivity that...
Da nije... Slušaj me, da nisi...
Support for D3Dev,
da nisi...
level 11.
Samo malo, da nisi imao reshade negdje instaliran.
Yeah, I definitely fucking agree with this.
Negdje davno pre.
Imam ga isto.
Molim te makni,
ne možeš igrati da piše ti mi tamo na sajtu da ne možeš igrati.
Dobro, Kesis ne znam igrati, što ima.
Aha.
And people aren't gonna like this word, but I'm gonna use it. Unironically.
Znači ne daju više
Unironically, culturally appropriating.
A dobro, imaš reshade koji zaobilazi Easy Anti-Cheat, ali dobro, to je druga stvar. Onda već padaš u cheatera, znaš.
I read something about, and it's nonsense, basically using toads, which is genderless, made up word instead of toads.
Krajtik je dao objašnjenje kako da se to puni.
Which means all the females, just nonsense, we don't give a fuck about that. Well, keep pushing back, and the best way to push back about this kind of stuff is by stop playing the game. If you don't like this, just stop playing the game. That is the solution. If this stuff is weird to you, makes you uncomfortable, makes you insulting, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, what the fuck do I know about this?
Samo odmah znaš šta je, no?
Yeah, stop playing it. Point progressive people in South America use that kind of language. The rest of you will find that kind of shit stupid. It's about as Western as you can get. Yeah, exactly. To be honest, losing the LATAM fan base for any IP is brutal because they're usually the most fanatic about it. Well, yeah, I mean, again, since I don't know, those companies always try to hide behind inclusiveness and political correctness these days. My theory is these companies like Blizzard purposely try to cause as much outrage as possible in the hope
Feel Mercy.
Stole baby milk and
welcome to my channel.
Other things. I actually don't really think it's. I don't think there's a grand design. I really don't. I think that it's just as simple as Blizzard has hired people that have this agenda, and then the people that work at Blizzard that have this agenda put it into the game. There's not a fucking, you know, it's not like Bobby is like, you know, fucking change the gender now. You know, this is like, you know, fucking break the glass. We're gonna change the gender of an important character. Like, I don't really think that's what's happening here. I think what's really happening here is that, you know, you just have people that are hired at the company that have an agenda to push, and then they do it. Like, it's really just that simple. I don't think there's ESG involved or anything. I think it's just individual people that work there that think that. I mean, Blizzard, like, how many times have we seen, like, different employees or different people that work there pushing stuff like this, pushing different, like, social issues, etc. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that there's just a lot of people that work at the company that think this kind of stuff. Like, that's what I would assume. I think that's the simplest and easiest thing to expect. Still, Blizzard are the ones who hires diversity offers and shit. Well, the thing is, like, the best thing about a free market is that you can never guilt the public and the market into being okay with anything. So if people in wherever in LATAM, I don't know how to even fucking say it, I feel cringe even using that term because it reminds me of Latinx, you know? And so I don't know, like, what the right word to use for that group of people. Latin America, I guess, yeah. If it makes them uncomfortable, they don't like it, then just stop playing the fucking game, right? Stop playing the game, stop supporting stuff like this, stop supporting a bunch of white people who have, you know, an agenda to push from co-opting your language and then turning it into, you know, making fake made-up words in order to fit their worldview. Just stop giving them money, and I guarantee you, if you stop giving them money, if enough people do that, this will stop instantaneously. Let's be honest. Of all things Blizzard chooses to do, yeah, just keep in mind about all the things that are broken in the game. Hey, when I see people Latinx use with me, it's like, fuck out with that shit. I don't think that anybody, like, I feel like most people, like, and if you're from Latin America, like, let me know. if this is true, but like I bet that if somebody uses Latinx and they're not being weird, you're probably just like, oh, okay. Like I know what they mean, right? Like I don't. I'm pretty sure it's probably not like triggering to anybody. It's just like okay. That's kind of what I'm assuming, but I don't know. Latinx is weird.
Umjesto da budeš deo rješenja, bio si deo problema, Milane.
It's weird by default. I've never heard a real person say that. There's like a lot of these things
Uzdanica Hanšodan community.
Like that sounds weird. I don't know. I just usually assume that like most people in like normal like public conversation just like brush that shit off and don't really care. But I've never heard a real person use this word. Like the only time that like you hear a lot of these things used is on the internet. Because like normal people don't talk like this, normal people don't act like this. It's just like a handful of people that are inside their house all day that you know, spend time talking to each other and you know, radicalize each other even further. In Latin America, Blizzard really pushing the agenda to be racist towards us. Well, I don't know if it be. I don't think it's racist. It's just it's cultural appropriation. It's actually, it's disrespectful. I think that's probably the main thing, is it's disrespectful. Like, you don't go into somebody else's culture, change all their words, and then be like, yeah, well, we did this because you're bad. No, I think that's really what it is, more than, like, I don't know if racist is the right word. It's, yeah, it's just highly disrespectful. It's typical American behavior. It seems like it is, and I apologize. You know, I think these people are fucking ridiculous. It's disrespectful to the culture. Yeah, it's ideological colonization. That's an interesting word to use. Some people in the culture support that too, to be fair. Ah, there you go. And, you know, it's just that if enough people don't, then it'll change. Something Blizzard invented. Yeah, maybe you're right. It's Mexican American. Most people I talk to from Mexico don't even know Latinx exists. Yeah, it's mainly a US and social media thing. I don't know, man. Like, I'm far down enough in Texas to where I'm pretty sure this used to actually be Mexico. So there's a lot of people that are Mexican around here, of course. And I've never heard that word used. I have no idea. I'm sure if I went to one of the like really rich white people areas around here, I'd probably hear Latinx a lot more. I don't know what's wrong with these people. Like this is like my own personal fucking like opinion that I have. I think that a lot of the people that use terms like that and act like that, and they're like constantly like super conscientious about like, you know, using the right terms and saying the right things to people. I think that they're secretly racist. I do. I think that they have some sort of like weird, like hang up with people that have like, you know, that are like of that culture or that race. And I think that the reason why I believe that, and this is like kind of, again, I don't really have like any evidence for this. It's just like a vibe that I get. It's just that, yeah, they're forming these mental walls to like categorize these people, because whenever they see this person, they're not seeing somebody, you know, I don't know, what's a fucking, like Pablo, right? Some like a Mexican name. They're not seeing Pablo. They're seeing, you know, Latinx individual, and they have like all these different fucking, you know, terms that they use for them. It's just weird, man. Patronizing? Yeah, it is. How's that racist, though? I think that to the extent that you look at people through the lens of race, and that's the way that you define them, and that's the way that you react to them, and because of that, you are like behaving in a certain way around them as an outcome of their race. I don't think that it's racist in the same way that like the KKK is. No. But it's weird, and it's like, it's fundamentally, again, like dehumanizing it. It's making this person is no longer a person. They're a part of a group. They're part of a demographic. They don't have their own feelings or wants. Or,
treba pustiti kako da ga skineš s kompjutera.
So I'm not a fan of that.
A skinuo se ga, instalirao sam ga, ne da mi.
I think you're missing the point of
on ga izgleda detektuje kao da ga opet čekaj pravom
da startaš kompjuter.
They're doing a white savior and it doesn't work. It's hard to say. I mean, it seems like a lot of people aren't a fan of the mass match, as I said. Only people who care are butthurt righties. This guy seems like an idiot. I'm just gonna ban him. It doesn't make sense. There's like, there's no argument. There's like, the people that have
Odeš
the
u
other
Steam
opinion are part
library,
of a group
odeš
is
desni
bad.
klik na
So
showdown,
if you have this
odeš na
opinion,
ono
then you're part of the
properties ili
bad
kako
group.
već,
No,
imaš
I'm not
tamo
gonna
one,
waste our time with
jednom
this.
od onih meni imaš verify game
Anyway, yeah,
files.
this is really cringe and weird, and hopefully Blizzard
To
can
bilo
learn
prebrzo.
to respect other cultures. So we'll see. I'm sure they will.
Si naš?
Aha, evo.
Who controls access to sex, men or women?
Women.
Yeah, so I would say hookup culture, if we want to see hookup culture stop, because women kind of control when sex happens, so
Uzimaš i nove mašine ili?
blame, but yourselves on that one?
Women are not victims of hookup culture. If they don't like it, then they should just stop having one-night stands and only think of men inside committed relationships. Problem solves overnight. But of course, a lot of young women like hookup culture because it's fun, it's exciting, gives you an ego boost, it's a distraction from self-esteem issues. It gives them validation of their desirability and the opportunity to just sort of revel in their youth and beauty. They're enjoying their time at the top where every man wants them. Women who are at their peak desirability because they're young and hot, they don't mind hookup culture because that's the perfect playground for them. They're not thinking about commitment. They're going to think about that when they're older.
How old are you?
I am almost 30.
So do you think dating is easier for you as you age?
Absolutely not.
Why?
The dating pool is a lot smaller, and/or there's a lot more baggage to be a part of this.
So you see why men go for younger women then?
Absolutely. I mean, I get it. But I'm not a younger woman, so you get what you get.
When women get older and they're not able to attract as much male attention anymore because all the men are focusing on younger women, that's when that realization sets in. Oh no, I think I may have wasted my best years. I should have cashed out when I was on top, used my sexual market value peak, find a good man and get him to commit to me. I should have been thinking about my long-term happiness, not just using my best years to like party and hook up and have fun. This woman expresses it really well.
30 and I'm single, and something that I quickly had to learn while dating at my 30s is that 30 or plus year old men would much rather date women that are on their early 20s than women that are 30 or plus years old. And I think the reason for that is because when you turn 30, you hit this wall where you don't take the same shit they used to take while you were in your 20s. For example, when I was at my 20s, a guy would say, yeah, you know, like, I just need time. I cannot be in a serious relationship with you right now. And I would go for it and I would entertain this man. If a man comes today and says, hey, I'm not ready for a serious relationship, it's like, babe, you're 30. The hairline is going back. Like, what else do you need time for? So I quickly had to realize that I'm probably going to be spending a lot of time single, and I have to be okay with it because I cannot go back to my 20s.
I mean, like she frames it as though the men are the clueless ones because they're still like chasing her for like hookup culture, and the men are delusional because don't they realize they're out of time because their hairline's receding? So much cope from her. Men are gonna be fine. Guys at age 30 are not under nearly as much pressure as a woman at age 30. Her fertile years are fading fast, but what's interesting about her is that she actually did have the self-awareness to accurately describe where she went wrong. Of course, guys are still hitting her up for something casual because they're men. They're hardwired to seek out lots of sex, novelty, not offer much commitment. It's not the only part of male sexuality, but it's a strong part. And when she was younger, she used to entertain that. You know, when a man would say, look, I'm not interested in anything serious, I'm just taking things casually. She was like, yeah, okay, I can feel that, that's all good. But now that she's 30, she's changed. She's like, no, do not come to me with that energy. I'm looking for something deeper. I want commitment. I want marriage. I want children, etc. Now she's having to resign herself to the possibility that she's going to remain single. How differently her life might have turned out had she not entertained those guys chasing casual hookups and looked for a man who is more serious. Then at age 30, she could already be 5 years into a committed relationship with a couple of children. happy, satisfied, validated in her femininity. Yeah, a few less like fond memories of her partying years, but how important is that really? Now, 30 is not really too old, like it's getting there, but this girl is definitely pretty enough that I'm sure she'll be able to find a man who is able to commit to her, as long as she's got femininity and a nice personality and all that. But 30 is starting to approach her, you know, there's a bit of timeline pressure. Every year that goes on now, she's got fewer fertile years, and her prospects are going to get worse and worse. Even at age 30, it's starting to push it a little bit, because assuming that she wants at least a couple of years to get to know a man and to pair bond, and assuming that she gets it right, isn't going to have to break up with him and start over from scratch. She's on a bit of a timeline, okay? Like married in 2 years, pregnant on the 3rd year, children at 34, next one at 37. She's kind of locked herself into, you know, 2 children, unless she really, really rushes things. And so that automatically puts her outside of the interest of any man who wants to have a bigger family than her. If this woman was to wait another 5 years, then there probably aren't going to be any men left who are willing to commit to her, at least not ones that want a family. But as she said, she's still getting male attention, but it's of a very specific type. They're still wanting to keep things casually. They're just wanting to hook up. See, that's the thing, that as a woman gets older, she will continue to get male attention, especially if she's pretty, but it's not going to be the kind of attention that she wants. That's what this next woman discovered.
Delightful message from one of my dating apps. It was a guy who I matched with. His first message to me was, "Hey Carla, what if I take you out for dinner and then we end up at your house and then I FUCK you until you scream? Would you like that?" No, not really. I'd rather just go for it. But yeah, that's the beauty of dating at the moment. Men just think they can start off with promiscuous messages, and I'm gonna go, "Oh my god, yes, best offer I've had all year. It's really what I'm looking for." You've obviously read my profile. Fantastic. Every girl wants to be taken to dinner knowing that you're going to go back to hers. Sucks.
I actually feel sorry for her. I'm not taking any pleasure at her circumstances, but this is the reality for women who are past the sensible age to commit to if you still
Stave ga u
want.
reklami stave da je ovaj X3D u stvari nije kad ideš na sad. Go. Najjeftiniji je, sad što ti odmah reći. Da, 38,8. Tako je.
To je, ajde da kažemo, i podnošljivo.
This will walkthrough not be the same. The puzzles are usually the same. Secret rooms can be different. I'm sure they're definitely going to be decent. Take this. A whole. Alright, I gotta look around. On use grants a shield for 1
MPO 1700.
Da budeš miran stav.
Alrighty. That looks like everything. That was that boss fight room. Jump down there. Yeah, that's. Hopefully, I try to keep or whatever. But that was.
A jes, no šta. Ma bježi. Bježi. Još 8 minuta.
What's good, everybody? It's your boy Reggie Rails here. We back video. Heart Relic Racing. Also, you can get Samafly, but
60 megabajta
really
u
dope.
sekundi
This
download.
mutator, the Refonder, it's a really dope mutator. But hey, let's go ahead and checkpoint. Get that check front door in the back side.
Ucapalo se u čakarice dobro, boga.
Power cell that's up here. There's only enemies in this cabin. We can get one.
Jesi završio ovoga Remnanta ili?
Gdje je završio? Igrao sam oko 100 sati. Ma dosta zagonetki. Mislim da je Makić igrao isto igru.
Ne zebao je. Okleti Makić.
Pa imaš link, ja sam bacio link za igru.
Krekvano si igra, ja?
Mhm. Čak ima i opcija da igraš preko Steama Crackvanu verziju, znaš Makić?
Dobra igrica.
Znači, fazon, mogo bi ja Crackvanu varijantu s tobom da se ne kačem.
A ima upust kako da se igra.
Mislim da ima, ali to su pantaloni.
Baš ako... Moj ti je staviti da skineš i probaš igru, ako budeš igrao duže od 10-20 sati kupio mislim. Ako budeš igrao sat, dva i ono kažeš i nije nešto, onda ok, uštedao si par. Ali ako ti se svidi i kažem budeš u piću 10-20 sati, ne vidim zašto ne bi kupio. Ja sam igrao 100 sati, još nisam prešao. Ma to kod tih zagonetki i stvari koje možeš da nađeš ili istražiš ili... O bože. Ovo sam uradio. A jes. Okej. Mislim da sam sve pokupio ovdje, bukvalno. Sad bot sutra. Ako te zanima da probaš, ne, nije da probaš, to je čitava igra, ali ako hoćeš da probaš sam da igraš, ono, da viš koliko možeš doći, ili te zanima tako nešto, mogu ti poslat link. Kesiću.
Da.
Da vidim. Ima dosta dobru grafiku, Unreal Engine 5 pokreći igru, nisam ni znao.
Najnoviji.
Aha.
Da li ja to mogu i pokrenuti uopće?
A imaš noviju grafičku, trebalo bi procesor, nemaš Intel, to nebitnije, znači možeš sigurno. Evo ti Kesić, izvoli. Kaže, trebaš da imaš Windows 10 ili Windows 11. Sve ispod toga ne radi. Šta je?
Nije dobro memoriju.
Teško si. Da, možda sam zatvorio prozor od onog brzene tamo naprijed.
Čiji dominator sve dobro.
Gdje se vuči, što se radi?
Daj si Nenad. Čudi me da Nenad nije probao. Nenad se, znaj me Nenade, Nenad se boji da će mu se svidjeti igre, da će onda pukne pare da je kupi. Da. Mislim da sam ga provalio. Počeo sam siguran da zna kako razmišlja.
Steelby. Welcome to my channel. Did you find the ship?
No. I'm going to fucking work in like hour and 20. And I guess, do you wanna get the fucking... Because if I use this and I die, I have to get into your world and get another invader item. So do you wanna unlock it? You need to fight the boss, and I kind of like, I'm not like thrilled of waiting to get another item.
Sure, let's go kill him.
Yeah, let's go. Holy cow, what is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, but where did everyone left? Like, I probably didn't need to buy every gun, but I did.
You again.
Hello.
All right then.
Fuck
Okay,
Apex.
that's all you get. Bye now.
Good job. I mean, I didn't, but I did one side dungeon and I investigated the first overworld. On every world that you visit, there is two big areas, two big hub areas, and from them you can go to side dungeons. The first overworld didn't wasn't but it was a smaller area than you know your world.
Did you find the frog boss?
On the route?
It's like a guy with a big mouth. Yeah.
No. Well, what is that?
You should have it. If you give him the essence or whatever, you can choose to either let him eat you or you fight him.
Crystal.
What essence do I give him?
You know, at the start you didn't find the guy, but you talked to a glass or some shit.
I guess.
Yeah, because you didn't get custodian as first NPC. You got the fucking frog talking to you. But you don't see that it's a frog. You only see that it's a frog when you give him the shit.
A frog?
All roads lead to Dwell.
Ah, you'll see. I kinda wanted the weapon from him, so if you find him, then tell me.
Okay, so let's join your world.
Well, yeah.
And if we die, I guess we can.
You need to steal it again.
You need to steal it again. Exactly.
Yeah.
Did you play the game when I left work?
No.
Ah, so you didn't try to farm a Dreamcatcher. Okay.
Because I can't get it, man. What do you mean? Oh,
You
yeah,
can
but-
reroll
yeah, no, I
adventure
didn't
and you can get the key item and you can.
I didn't feel like playing.
Yeah, that's too much of work. You can just wait for me and. Okay, summon me.
I'm gonna do it. My
Summon me.
You just didn't feel like playing.
Okay, let's try.
Want me to go summoner?
Hmm?
Want me to go with summoner?
I mean, it's fine. Whatever you feel like. If you wanna play engineer, it's fine.
If you wanna one shot, do it in one try, then I'll do the funny build. Wait, did you already? Did you use it? I was changing my classes, man. I don't have cooldowns.
I think it resets because you teleported in a new area. Okay.
I'll sit down.
Wait, is there a checkpoint actually? Is this area on the map even?
It's not like a new map.
Is it separate area on the map or?
I don't know.
Spotted. Welcome to my channel.
I think, yeah, I found the boss.
Yeah, the boss is there.
He is teleported.
The little guy is the boss. Yes, there are two bosses. He just one-shotted me. I should have told you there is like two bosses, like the walker and the...
Stay here now. I'm still here, so...
Oh, did they fix that? Maybe they added like a checkpoint for this fight. That would be nice.
I guess they did.
Maybe they thought it was annoying to steal the drink again. Oh, there is a flying guy, by the way.
Yeah, that's the guy that's killed me. Oh, you can't dodge if you get hit by this.
You need to kill the small guy for the archetype, you know? Wait, so we need to kill the big guy? Something one-shotted me. I can't... I don't know what. Well, do you want to kill the flying one first?
Yeah, but Drake is like here.
Wait, but where is he? Can you bait him? Come back. I think you can do it from this area. Oh. He teleported me. Oh, he has a different modifier. Displacer.
Oh, yes, displacer. That's
yeah.
pretty cool. Okay, now he's here. Oh, what the fuck happened? He killed me.
Well, you kind of walked into me. Okay, one down, one to go.
I
don't see the lightning again.
Kifak, hello, hello, hello. Kifak, Assalamu alaikum. You're a snake, I will teach you Arabic.
You will teach me Arabic?
Yes. So when you say hello to someone, you say
Listen.
Assalamu alaikum. And if I say that to you, you say wa alaikum wa salam, you know?
I mean, I wish you good health. So that suffices. I think you can do probably repost, but I'm not sure. Oh, the new guy is here. Oh, one shot at me. Nice.
That means hello.
It's fine. We can die, but you can kill me if you want.
And then you can ask Kifak, which means how are you?
Okay, so if I can ask, I think. In which country do people teach like Arabic and Croatian?
They don't.
So thanks. I'm guessing one of these delayed attacks actually produces the fucking death effect. The one of the spears or whatever bullshit he's throwing at us.
Well, kill yourself.
No. We'll just walk back.
Why not?
This is my reward. For letting you die, I guess. And punishment. Because I had to walk back and revive you. So yeah, we can craft a new class now. G. Did you know that in Hanshodan you can craft a new class?
Why did you sound like Domi? Can you not do that again, please?
No, it's like a stupid tractor. Did you know that in Hanshodan you can hear actually the sound of stairs or somebody interacting with them? But also,
Did you know that
if you have a...
if you use your ammunition, you will get kills. If you shoot the enemies, they die.
Did you know that you can deload the textures and actually get wallbangs? And people will think you're cool, but you're an asshole.
You know, if you call yourself Rachta Czechoslovakia, you get 3 kills. You get aimbot and wallhack if you call yourself Rachta Slovakia.
Is there nothing else on this map? Are you sure?
I mean, look at the map. Where you can go from here. Just look at it. Remember, like the area where you enter the big blue lady dream? It's just like a big lake with like invisible walls. Yeah, you can run around, but I don't think there is anything else. Yeah, weird, right? You would think that you can go somewhere from here? No, you can't. I mean, the thing that you want now is like a secret within a secret. Okay, go to checkpoint. You wanna investigate Naru?
Narut?
With me?
No.
Yes. With me?
No.
I need
Fucking
help.
hate Narut.
I need help, man. Why are you being like that?
I don't know, I fucking hate Narut,
Right,
man. I don't wanna
or-
go there again.
But why did they make the game like, oh, our game has like a lot of dungeons and stuff, but you know, people just like gonna play it once and well, you know, it was fine game but short. Hey, but what about the dungeons and stuff? No, 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 that doesn't exist.
So what does that have to do with anything?
I mean, don't complain that the game doesn't have content.
Am I complaining? I'm not complaining that it doesn't have content.
You just
I said I hate Narut, I
you
don't wanna go
just
there. When
don't-
did I say I...
It's actually one of the most original places in this game. Yesha is recycled, Rooted Earth is recycled from original game. The Lossum is like a Bloodborne, a clone. It's fine, you know, it's pretty good. It has unique touch, even though it's a Bloodborne inspired London theme. And Narud is something new. It doesn't look like anything I played.
Wait, both the weapons I'm using are boss weapons, so I need to upgrade something else?
No, you
Or
need
can
to.
they just be...
You need to upgrade anything to like plus 10. Preferably.
I have plus 7,
No.
and now I'm stuck on hardened iron.
Don't tell me, because you told me like, oh, the fucking Night Weaver is easy. It's easy because I forgot to tell you that game looks the summary of like your most powerful classes, if they're like maxed out, and the summary of your most powerful weapons, and that makes like a game difficulty. So that's why your Night Weaver and my Night Weaver aren't like the
Actually.
same.
Welcome to my channel.
Crazy.
It's kind of a wonky, but
traveler.
it works like that.
Avoiding the question.
Ooh! God, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Mm-hmm.
I almost hit an explosive, bro.
Decoy for 3 seconds. You wanna make a class?
Yeah, I just need to get power level above 15. I have 16, so I'm fine.
Do you want me to? Do you have a scrap? I can sell you the hardened iron if you want to upgrade.
No, I'll just get it by playing. It's fine.
I mean,
It's 5 road now, it doesn't matter.
that's why the game doesn't even spawn you the hardened iron, because you keep upgrading like.
Yes, because I didn't have... I know, I get it. I get it. I get it. It's fine. I get it, man. I get it. I googled it.
Well, Discord small streamers. Welcome to my channel.
So I have it.
You know where to find
Yeah, you know, it's cool. I'm almost like a level 10 challenger, and I can switch to invader, I guess, after that. So I have 1, 2, 3 classes to like max, and I'm gonna have the 4th. But the alchemist bonus doesn't seem, you know,
I think
like
Alchemist is pretty weak.
like, yeah, you can have like consumable last longer, but if you have enough scrap, you can just buy more. And what's the point of like spending skill points on like that?
I like that when you unlock characters and when you make a new character, you can just select any of the ones you already unlocked.
Yeah, and you can start.
Actually, like, get the other ones.
I think a level 1 engineer starts with a plasma rifle.
Plasma cutter.
I mean, I think that's the one. So do you want to continue the? I mean, we can. I've seen the. You have to finish at least half of the events on Lossum.
No idea, sub.
What the fuck? He went out. You have to finish half of the events on Lossum, and then you get the Quilted Heart relic. And if you finish all of them, you get All Seeing Eye consumable, which gives you unlimited use, and it has a chance to either give you free buff or debuff.
It's interesting.
But you have to finish
I
all.
was thinking
Yes.
Of rerolling Lossum.
Yeah, yeah,
So I
yeah.
get
Lossum
the
has the
side.
most interesting quests, and also the weapons.
Yeah, I want Faye armor. Overall settings. There's nothing on minor route we can get that I know of.
I mean, no, you don't need to. Like,
I'm a reroll.
no.
Reroll adventure. Give me Lossum. Do I do Nightmare or Veteran?
What's the nightmare? The highest difficulty? You'll just get one shot at. You won't farm anything. First boss is gonna kill you, not every time.
I might get Veteran, I think. I don't feel like.
Apocalypse again.
Wait, what does it only say? 3 hours playtime on.
Did you reset? Did you reset the
No,
campaign?
I didn't reset.
Good job.
No, I have everything.
Good job.
But it's just 3 hours only for some reason.
Who knows?
Wait, I think I got the same one.
The same Lossum?
Yeah, I think I did.
How
But
did
let
you?
me check.
How do you know?
Snitch.
This is the same spawn.
Oh, no, the spawn doesn't matter. Like, no. If you think about that, no.
No, I heard a guy that there's always
The
two
Limos
spawns and they're
CAC
different.
conduite dos na canal. Turbo mi nesto.
Ne, mogu da dođem sutra, pošto idem za sat vremena na posao. Ne, stvarno ne mogu da radim tutorial. Pomogao bi ti Vlado, ali za sat vremena idem na posao i...
CAC conduite.
Nije to sekund. Nikad nije sekund. Just a second, my friend. You do rerolls, and I'm gonna see what my friend wants on another channel. He says it's gonna be a second, but it's like a...
Yeah, so you do need a different spawn, man.
Yeah. Then reroll and we'll play when you do
I
the
got
reroll.
it.
Da.
Nemaš možda nekim slučajem ovo kačenje za AM4 što ide na matičnu ploču?
Nemam ja to. Ne.
Lim sa donje strane i sa gornje strane dve plastike što do protesta.
Nemam ja, brate, to. Evo, oprosti. Nemam moje ploče to.
Iobran.
Prosti.
Welcome to my channel.
Evo, odgovorio sam, ali jebih. A ništa. Oh, brother. I'm giving like a technical advices now. Okay, so we spawned here. How is this like a thing? So you can spawn in a palace instead of a town.
Yeah, and this is how we get the fade.
Real pretty.
You fight a different boss on the different
So,
spawns.
see, you need two masks if I remember correctly. But we don't have neither. Imagine being spawned here on a first playthrough. Would it feel a little bit, you know? Fucked up?
Why?
You know, like these enemies can fly, and you have a guy that teleports and block your projectile and can summon the fucking ghosts. And there is Executioner, remember? The guy with an axe charging at you.
Pretty easy to kill. I don't get it.
Depending...
Just like every other enemy.
Depending on level of difficulty and upgrades of your weapon, yes. They can be easy, I guess.
My game is easy because my weapons are too low level.
So you Yes, it's easy when you are solo and even your game is not boosted by me. So another checkpoint, interesting. Oh, by the way, do you wanna make a pistol out of the medallion from the kitchen? If you find the kitchen, you can get the medallion, and that will like enable you the fucking banquet quest. But you can sacrifice the item at the Night Weaver web, and then you bring that to Nimue, and she makes you a pistol. So, oh, the mask, nice. Do we search through the place a bit? Wait, there is an entrance somewhere? Above us, maybe? No level up.
There is a chest right next to you, can you open it?
There is a thing right here. Oh, there is a portal here, come up. And it looks like a secret. Do you want to open the chest? Oh yeah, here it is. I cannot pin it. Wow. There is a chest, but I actually went ahead and jumped over the fucking things, and I found a portal to next area. Wait,
I can't use it because I don't have the quill though.
Wait, you can't use this?
No, try and you'll see.
Oh, so you need like a mask or something?
No, you need the fucking... you need the pen from the chest.
Oh. So is there another one here also? On another wall? I see.
And now we go into the sewers probably, and that's where we get it.
Maybe we need to go back. There is like a couple of elevators more. So, where did your like spawn point appear on the map? On the right side, left side of the map?
fucking castle or something.
I get it.
They go down. Is it locked again? Guess we gotta go to the other side. Can't do shit here.
Maybe we need to put the mask and actually rotate the thing. So there is like a thing where people actually believe that the OTK or whatever called the fucking Asmongold, the one true king, actually isn't that he's just like a hibernating or whatever. You can find the throne room with the one true king, you know, the king of the area, the fair. He's like resting or whatever. Pull it. Do we pull it? Not yet.
If I could, I would.
Wait, isn't there like another area we can go in the castle? There must be. Yeah. There must be something in the library that we missed, I think.
Yeah, we just have to go to the other side.
Yeah, from which set is the boots? From the... I don't get it. The root set? No?
What are you saying?
Richard
Oh, the
Lloyd
summoner
James.
set. Yeah, you're using
Welcome
the
to
summoner
my
set. I
channel.
was looking at the iron greaves you're wearing. I don't know. The boots on your character. Oh, that's a different set. Okay.
Yes, I have some of that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is what we kind of missed. It seems good for destroying pottery.
This ain't looking good.
Blip. Welcome to my channel. Ahaho hack ha 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 ha. Welcome to my channel.
What's the sound?
There's like
Something big, right? Another level up?
I'm in trouble.
Boom. Take the spear. Wait, this is a kitchen? You didn't find the medallion? No. Oh, you're doing a good job. Oh, this could be like this is the read it a bit about. Oh, here is a jester. Wait, you need to do the clap emote. Come. Yep, clap it, clap it, clap it. Do the emote.
I need to clap after.
Clap, 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 clap. Trust me.
Yeah, you do it after.
I think you can get the another item if you come here when the world changes. Ta-da. So he's like can we talk to him though? No?
Wait, that's a good amulet, what?
Yeah, and you get it just only if you clap. Interesting, right? Oh, you know what you can do? You can turn on your engineer like skill, and every time you use it you get damage boost. It literally activates like that.
Yes, I know. Using a skill activates it.
No, actually read it like the conditions that certain skills like activate. Oh wow, they did this? So could this guy actually be the one from a sanatorium that escaped? Because there is like a when you get into like a sanatorium, they talk about like a madman that, you know, made a painting in like a room on the attic and escaped. Too bad I have to go to work. Oh, this is yeah, you get the armor set here, I think. Did I get the money? Oh, I got the money. Yep. This is the puzzle room. Wanna do the speedrun strat?
What speedrun strat?
It just go to the most northern room in the fucking labyrinth. Because you'll have to eventually backtrack. I already did it, so I know where to go. Sorry. Oh wow. The summoner. Where is the summoner? I might be a bit too far from you. So the way you play it, like, you need to like go slowly from room to room, but you eventually have to backtrack to every room back and forth, so there's no point. Like, you can just Oh wow, this enemy is T-posing. I got stuck into like a space, impossibly small space, and they set me on fire with something.
Oh, damn. That's it over?
I mean, if you want to get all the rewards, you're gonna need me. For only one reward, you can do that. For like all rewards except wandering, you can do it by yourself. But there is one room that requires you to like have an actual +1. Yeah, there are rooms with no reward. Kind of like dumb, but well. He drank the poison. So, wanna do it fast way or you wanna slowly do it?
How about we just do it normally? It's gonna take 2 minutes, man.
1, 2, 3. There is 9 rooms. Okay.
Yeah, and I've already been to 3. Wow.
What the fuck? Double tap me. Almost all the rooms are locked, right?
Yes, I know how it works.
Wait, you done this challenge?
No.
I'm just asking, don't be.
I said no.
Okay.
They're all in the middle, that's why it's so fucked.
So, okay, I'm gonna go to the rooms. Just tell me which room you're opening.
Bottom left.
Bottom left.
Or middle right. That one's already open, so I think we've been...
No, depends on the rotation. Like, map rotates, depending how I look. The one that's closed,
just
right?
From the spawn, just go from the spawn. Like, spawn bottom.
Okay, I'll just return to the starting. Oops, it's locked. I can't go back. Just can you look at the map? You can't.
Man, just make the spawn point be at bottom. You know where we spawned?
Yes.
Make that bottom and just go from there. So bottom left is open. Middle and bottom left. So just go there from the middle.
They're not.
There's nothing there?
No, they're not open. I cannot get to there. Like, it has some weird rules about the chest. The red figures cannot be like next to you, or they're gonna block.
Welcome to my channel.
Wait a second, don't move anything. I'm close to something. There is a chest. Okay, that's a bottom right one room, and I have yet to open another room.
Wait, so in order for them to be like joined, like opened, you need to have two whites there, right? I see him go. It's gonna take a while. Okay, where are you right now?
I'm on bottom right.
And is something locked?
No, everything.
That you need to open?
You would need to wait. Let me just backtrack. I need bottom middle so I can access the area across.
Then I need to do this.
No, you lock this one, okay?
I lost. I lost.
It's fine. Like
because I can't do anything about this. GG.
Oh, okay, it opened. Because it opened, it resetted, so I can go back to the middle, bottom middle. And I'm going to middle left. And let me see if it's open.
That should be locked.
No, I literally entered. Bottom left. That's where I am now.
There?
Yes. Somehow I can.
Things open?
Yep, it is. Just don't move any figures. Let me explain like this. The bottom left, the most left door is closed. I mean like a main room, but I cannot access. Yeah, you're opened it now. Don't move. Oh, there is one more room. There is one more door. It might be that is the figure in the opponent figure in the center to the left.
Yes, it is. I'm trying to get it out.
Yep. So this is the ring that you can only get by playing with somebody else. The area where I am now, because of the starting, you know, like starting position of the figures.
You should be able to go there now.
No.
But from the middle.
From the middle. No, it's cool. It's still locked.
Okay, so if I move this one, hopefully he moves.
Oh yeah. Don't move.
I could use
Got it. Yeah, this is like a.
You would be able to get this one solo. I don't see any problem.
You can't, because the area that it literally blocked. Now I'm blocked. I cannot exit. So I can exit.
Okay.
So you have to play the chest.
Explore that.
Middle left.
Well, that's the piece he doesn't wanna fucking move.
You have to wait. You have to let me go back to the middle, the center room. Yep, it's even blocked. I cannot access it. Okay, I've entered.
Now you should be able to go to the left.
Wait, there are enemies.
Oh, I need to move one piece already.
Let me check.
You should be able to
It's
go
open, it's
bottom
open, it's
left
open. Wait,
and,
wait, wait. It's open.
Top left.
It's open, but there is nothing in it. And the only section where you didn't open for me is the upper right. There is like 2 rooms.
Yeah.
That's probably the last ring and the armor piece. So yeah, as you said it, you can do it solo, but it requires a lot of backtracking and like shifting back and forth. Wait.
It's annoying.
Let me
You
go
can't
back.
go there yet.
Yeah, I just want to go to center room.
Go to the middle.
What the fuck was that range? Yes, I'm in the middle. And then now I'm waiting for you to...
This. I mean, I'm kind of fucked. Let's move this one.
Maybe I can go around. Wait. Let me check that. Just don't move anything.
This, it's doomed. I'm kind of fucked. Oh wait, I can.
Wait.
Okay, I'm
Wait.
gonna lock middle. Go top left or top middle left. I'm gonna lock the middle one.
Middle left. Middle left?
Or top left. Just whatever.
Wait. So I need to go to middle left.
Or wait. No, I can't do that. I'm fucked either way.
You have to intentionally lose one of those, I think, to get the armor
Yeah,
set.
cause this one is fucked.
So I'm in a middle, and can you lose and just try again?
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this one. Okay, I'll try again.
Maybe I need to go to middle right. Wait, you
Now I
opened
can-
it? You opened it? You opened it? Wait.
I lost. Go.
Go while it's open. Okay, let me check.
Is it open? I don't think it's the treasure.
One is opened, and the other one I don't know. One is open, but that one is empty. Fine. And the one probably with armor is locked. Let me see. Let me go left. And... wait, what is this? Oh. That one is nice ring. And... there is like a door on the upper right corner that I'm just...
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, okay. I shouldn't. Okay, now it should be open.
Opened. And now you have to actually won one match. You got armor.
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
And you wanna reset?
I think I can outswap it.
Okay. I mean, at that point we got all the loot, so I can just, you know, drink the poison and just watch you play. You just need to win and get the bow. Your final reward is royal bow. can you even win at this point?
No, I have no idea.
Like, maybe...
He has to move it to the middle.
No, he's gonna win now.
Will he?
Yeah, just watch.
Yeah.
I played this like, it's not like a difficult rules.
Okay. Now I win.
Yeah, because you're starting fresh, should be fine.
Okay, I move this one here. I haven't tried that start yet.
Well, it's kind of a memorize the openings and his reactions and...
I lost.
Yeah,
That's
because
not a good start.
whatever you do, you lose. That's
This guy is fucking cheating. Okay. I tried this open.
Okay, maybe.
Okay, where do I go?
Try pushing the right one up. And right one down, of course, because you want to block him. Yeah. Oh, you actually won. Well, you almost won because you need to push that figure in that. So
Wait, I need to put it. If I put it up, maybe I can go to the middle.
maybe.
Faggot.
Oh, he's gonna win again.
Is he?
Watch.
Right. Fuck, bro. This game is rigged.
You just have to think a bit ahead, not too much.
Oh, yeah. Okay, which one do I start with now, Snake?
You have limited
Middle
amount
or
of
bottom?
openings. Try middle up.
Okay, middle up.
Now you have to try the bottom one left. Oh fuck, I didn't see that.
You fucked me up, Snake.
Sorry. I didn't see
It's
that
fine,
one.
you can get cursed more than 5 times.
Yeah. How much do you have?
5. Okay, I do this.
Oh, take the middle with your middle figure. And wait. Try taking the bottom. Move the bottom figure to the right.
Now I just lost again. You fucked me up.
I mean, I can try playing.
Nah, I'll do it.
I mean, I got 20 minutes before work. I hope you're gonna get it. It's free money for me. No, wait, it's not free money. It's free upgrade for bow, I think. Because my bow is like level 19, so it gets... Okay, so you're kind of blocking him. Kinda. But try taking the middle. Are you sure you want to do that? Oh yeah, take the with the bottom left, take the middle. And now you won.
So easy, bro.
They should give you a fucking perk for this. Look at this. That's where I got stuck and killed. Behind the fucking wing. They should give you like a trait for this, like a, I don't know, 5% XP gain or something like that, because you have to actually think.
Like that.
a bit, you know.
You have to think for all of the
Feel
bosses
mercy.
in this game. Most of them.
Welcome to my channel.
I wanna get the drip.
Is it? I think it's medium raw armor. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I look good.
It's like a mithril armor, but the helmet is kind of like a.
I like it. Looks so cool.
And they added like a cape, I think. Oh wait, yeah, that one is good also.
It's so bad.
You look like a Star Wars trooper. No, that one's not bad. Because the head is usually. Do you have the different like space helmet? Oh yeah, yeah. That one looks good. Nah. Yep.
I mean, this is if you really want to try hard the game and just have as much armor as you can.
No, it's not. You just
Play
like.
Completo.
You just not the whole set. The armor piece looks good with the
I
other
mean,
stuff.
it gives so much fucking armor though, and I still have 50 because of
The class.
yeah. I mean, fuck it. I wanna look good. Fuck armor, bro.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm carrying the light armor.
How much damage reduction am I losing? 43. Now I have just 4%. Okay, that's fine. Is there anything I can go from here?
Take a look at the map. I think I explored everything. You just need to murder yourself.
I mean, kill myself? You told me to kill myself?
No, just walk back and enjoy like watching which door is like opened. It's not really fun. You know?
My eyes.
Okay, you got all the prizes. Nice. And also, you got the ring that I didn't get. I told you, that ring, literally you can't get it solo. It's impossible.
Oh, that one ring is pretty interesting. It splits all damage and remaining healing evenly among people that are wearing this ring.
So one person can tank and heal, and the other person can do like reckless shit. I guess. I guess.
Not good.
Maybe it makes sense in a boss fight.
I want to get it out.
You wanna upgrade the bow?
No.
You
I
wanna-
think I'm gonna upgrade my melee, so I just raise the power level.
Of course you want.
What do you mean I want?
Because I told you, you're not ever gonna get like a forge iron, the amount that
I
you
said
want.
I will upgrade it so I can
I
fucking
know,
get it.
I know, but I was like confused. We were playing game for like a week or like a 5 days or so, and I was like, he probably has like 2 weapons to +10, but yeah. And then I saw your fight against Night Eater, and it looked like easy, and I was like, why is it so easy? Because you didn't upgrade the weapons, and the rifle is so good on like lower, upgrade levels. It also deals a lot of damage.
Yes, I only win game because my weapons are low level.
I mean, because it's the wonky difficulty like setting. Why is it like that? On Apocalypse, it should be like off the bat, max difficulty. And I know, have fun.
I don't have iron now. Galvanized iron.
Where to find me?
I can sell
I
some.
upgrade too much shit. I don't have scrap.
You even don't have scrap. Okay, let's go back and earn some money, yeah? Come on. Even I don't do that. I buy rings and amulets and the fucking stuff.
I upgrade weapons I like.
Yeah, but like I really upgrade the weapons that I want to use. I buy all of them and I upgrade just the ones that I want to use. Like, what's the point of having like 10 weapons upgraded to like +7? It's just like wasting money all around. Library? Question mark?
The door on the bottom was the main one, so we need to go to the one on top.
Why did that make some sound? It makes some kind of sound when it flies. Listen.
Yeah. General of the army.
Oh, that's Mr. Frost. I forgot. General Drake. Welcome.
Who is that?
General of Army D. Foster. It's the guy that I played. Yeah, he's on my friend list and...
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Wait.
Where is he? I'm gonna respawn him so I can kill him.
No, don't do that.
I will no, I will do it.
No, why? Don't.
Because it's funny.
It's not. Like, it's rude.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him once, okay? I'm gonna shoot him once.
That's fine.
And then a second time.
Interesting. Maybe he has a friendly fire trait?
Hey.
Oh, did you see how fast he regen?
Because bro, YouTube build crazy? No, I don't know.
Yeah, let's go. He's a summoner? Oh yeah.
That's why he needs to take it off.
Oh my god.
Watch out, fire!
Yeah, some of the people from the forums asked the developers, can you try to balance the game a bit more like with the mob density or the elite spawns instead of, you know, like bumping enemy health, which is kind of a lame. Like, I played Diablo 3 and the Blizzard idea of having like a difficult game is like, oh, we'll just give monsters more hit points. That's gonna be fun, right? That's not how you balance the game. That's like a really bad.
You know, be glad you didn't play Genshin.
Why?
What do you think they do?
The same thing that I said now.
Yeah. Pretty much, if you wanna finish like a thing that gives you like the currency with which you buy characters, you like gotta do like a dungeon pretty much, and everything just scales off of HP there. So, and the max one, you can't even do it because they have so much fucking HP that it's impossible for you to do unless you bail on the game. It's not like it's hard or anything, like the mechanics are hard, it's just they have too much HP and you can't do it.
Oh, he says he wants to have some fun on multiplayer because you made like a, I think, veteran, and he wants some free materials because we share.
I don't have to kill enemies in 40 minutes. We just wanna get shit.
What is here? Oh. Come here. Is there like a secret area here?
How am I supposed to know, man? See anything.
Try walking inside. No, you can't. Wait, that's no.
I tried it.
Oh man. Oh, it's this close. The screenshot? Why?
What did you say, Danny? I tried getting people to play Hunt, but no one wants to fucking play that game.
Would you really blame them?
Yeah, I told Theo we played Apex, and I asked him for a Hunt, and he was like, nah, I go play Zomboid with my brother. You know?
Ever played Zomboid?
Yeah. No, but it's good.
It's like really good. You have a huge fucking... Imagine playing any of the maps from, let's say, GTA 5 map, but on a, like, you know, quasi 2D game. And the whole map is covered with like hordes of zombies. And you cannot... You shoot one bullet and every enemy in zone, like, immediately like goes to your location.
Hardened iron! Oh my god, Snake!
Welcome to my channel.
I got 9 already.
Iron?
Insane. A hardened iron. You know
Oh.
the iron that's hard?
Yes, hard iron.
You know what else is hard?
I don't know.
Playing Hunt Showdown at 3 AM. And actually getting full lobbies.
You can make...
Where the fuck am I?
I'm not sure.
Wait. Oh shit, I did something.
Did
I
what?
put the ribbon on their hands.
Yes, and you're gonna get the item. Congratulations.
Insane. Nothing's happening.
You have to leave the area and return and whatever. You have to change the world to like I think the you know golden one, and it will turn to gold ribbon. Wait, what is this buff that I'm having?
Oh, I don't have it, I don't fucking know.
Look at me.
I don't know. You have cancer.
Yeah, lung cancer.
You're gonna die.
Soon.
But you're glitched. That's the glitch one. Fuck your minions, man.
It's not my minions, it's his.
I know.
So, the map.
I don't know where we go. I've never been here.
We're running in circles.
This is unexplored for me.
Okay. Yeah, by destroying the barrels, you're getting shit, but the only way to like destroy the barrels and not waste their ammo is using the what's it called, the cube gun, which has unlimited ammo.
Yes, man, I know. So where do we go? There's one place we can go to.
There is a area below us. Did you went there?
No. Where did Danny fucking leave?
Oh. Yeah, there is one area. I see it now. It's unexplored for you. He was here.
Hello, Danny. Bro, I was sad that you left.
I think that Discord is actively fucking its users. You don't believe me?
Besides the fact that it compresses anything that I send, besides the over 10 megabytes videos that they would actually have to compress for me to send. No, I don't think they're fucking.
No, like I think they're actively like selling people malware links that fuck their PCs up. That's what I'm thinking. I might be paranoid, but
don't worry about it.
Oh my god, Discord crashing when a new Windows update every 2 days? What the fuck?
like I tried to open the Payday 2 like a Spotify link for their free like soundtrack, and I was like, oh, this is actually nice, like a free soundtrack that I can use, and I clicked on the Discord link and it crashed my PC. It's over here, come up.
Coming. Coming, wait.
Don't jump down, don't jump down, trust me.
Coming. Shh, coming.
We are.
When you find an account and it's been fucking that for over 2 years, but he actually has to art.
What do you mean, cool art?
Even Danny talks about Twitter for 20 hours straight.
Don't worry about it, Snake.
What account?
Don't worry about it. He's just talking about X.
Oh, I see.
Oh, did you know that Elon Musk stole the X name from some other guy that had it for like fucking 12 years or some shit? And he did. Yeah.
How did he
fucking funny.
How did he stole it?
No, because the name was already claimed by someone that put it up on sale or some shit, and he was expecting like big fucking money from it, and Elon just said fuck you and stole the name X, and like no one cares. Because X is so cool, bro. Fuck you, Snake.
That's not me.
Fuck you, Snake.
Oh no.
Do it.
Pathetic.
Wait, the account isn't dead, he just doesn't post.
I didn't think that's what one should do.
That's like you and Sad, it's like you gave up or not, damn. Still getting the error, thanks, okay, down, I don't think.
Wait, are the servers down again?
Oh no. Then I changed my internet connection a third time. Did Joseph ever come back? Actually, yeah, wait, I remember I left.
Yeah, he came back now for a bit. And then he left because Sophie called him to go to sleep.
Damn. Where do you think go?
I don't know. He probably went to sleep because I don't think he slept. Is that the same boss again?
Which one?
The one that throws corpses?
I'm not sure if it's the same. Listen.
I hope fucking not, I don't like it.
Listen, I gotta go to work. Whatever